Anyways, sorry for the little bit of the wait. I had to get some difficulties with the stream setup. Now we're here. So previously for the previous stream, you know what I'm saying? Dave, dude, switch back to the original scene. What are you doing? Anyways, previously on the previous stream, we checked out a few songs. It was crazy. It was back to back bangers, and we had a few dono requests that we didn't get to finish from last time, so we're gonna run them back right here and now. And after that, we'll be back to a clean slate. Now, there's two songs, or not even actually two songs. There's a few other songs past the donos that I am genuinely really interested in. The Dizzy 8 EP, I didn't even know he had an EP thing going on. It's a JJK EP. I didn't even know he had anything of that nature like in the works. So that was news to me. So I saw that when I was doing the thumbnail from the last stream. And then, of course, the Fable song that came out. It's Abstraction. Come on, man. That song I already know is going to hit me in the feels. I already know, bro. I already know. But yeah, man. Anyways, without further ado, I think we've waited long enough. Stop one day with some Swedish Sue. Come on. Yonko was good. It's good, Alyssa. How y'all feeling? Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure Dave had the audio for this on my TV than for my headphones. Ain't that right, Dave? Yeah, I know. I heard it off my TV. Let me switch the audio source to my headphones. Thank you very much. What's good, Havel? Kurikawa, what's good? Hey, the OG has returned. All right, song from Swedish Sue. This is called "She Can't Join My Party." Konosuba song. She can't join my party. Yeah, man, it's just the homies, bro. You know what I'm saying? We outside. You know what I mean? Hey, out the way. Get out the way. Anyways, let's dive on in. Let's see. Oh shoot! What the heck? We already started. Oh shoot! Havel with the 10, with the 10 Dokans. Okay. It was a 2.9. Got you, bro. Let me run that GTA respect for you real quick. Anytime, Dave. Dave has been like slacking. I'm still waiting, bro. Are you gonna play the audio? Thank you. How about with the 2.9? Can you do 10 Dokkan OSCs? I got you, bro. You already know. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, by the way. Any other credits before we go in? Stream, she can join my party right now on all of the platforms. She'll support on all of the platforms. Producer is Alex Music. Or Lex Music. Probably that's probably how you're supposed to pronounce it. Makes mastered by Swedish Sue. Voice editing, also Swedish Sue. Keep up on all platforms. You already know what time it is, man. Show support to the official release before you tap into my before you app street bars. Let's get it. Funky. Why am I surprised? Like I wasn't running with a right type party already. She wanna test my curiosity. Test my curiosity with the glitches in between. That's the second go with. Other something we heard that was also from Konosuba. Was that another one from Sudesu? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what's up with all these characters in these isekais? You know, so I like saying I want you, bro. Like yo, we're in the middle of a dungeon. You're like look, I'm not against it, but we can't be doing that right now. We're in the middle of a fight. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? That's no word for God. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the flow. Hold on. The sound of this is really good, man. Like this is like, radio. We're outside. It's sunny. Summertime type of vibes. I like these. I like these, man. Similar of like words of how I would describe some of Kaze's music too. Where we're on the radio. We're what I mean we're out here just having a good time. You know what I'm saying? We probably skate to this. You know what I mean? I like the up. The mercy, like he was saying, like if she's darkness, I don't even want to see the light, right? It's gonna be have me want to see Kami, show mercy. You know what I'm saying? Can agree. Your brain and body can't agree. I mean, yeah. I mean, you probably mess with her like heavy. You know what I'm saying? but the character's like, yo, job's not finished. We got to take care of these antagonists. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get to this. I don't know if this show is like a type of this guy where like you have to go through dungeons or whatever. Like I don't know what the plot is for the show, but whatever the plot is even about, the MC's like, yo, I got my eyes on the prize right now. You know what I'm saying? While she's out here just that lives. Yeah, I'm doing the paper song. But oh, he's saying she can't drum a part like this character specific. Oh, I thought she was part of the crew. Oh, she's like okay. She's one of the characters that's like, yo, pick me, please. You know what I'm saying? She okay. All right, she's just down horrendous. All right, I thought the whole crew was like that. I was like, dang, bro. All right, so she's like the outsider. She's trying to make her way in. I mean, hey, the more the merrier. You know what I'm saying? She got like the armor on. She might be a knight on some saber stuff.
Fine, she can join, I guess.
See, you know what I'm saying the more the merrier. The more the merrier. I like this time feel we got with this, bro. Hold on. Yeah, like Kaze is another artist similar to this to me, where like, yo, like if you want to listen to some music and just have a good time, those are the artists, man. Those are definitely the artists. You know what I mean? Like, and also I would throw McGuire in there, especially with his recent songs too. Especially that Digital Circus song. It just had a mean groove to it. But yeah, let's go to the playlist. I like that one. I like that one. All right. So for the other songs, what were the other ones that we had on here? The next two. Oh yeah, these were Celestials. Yeah, I remember now. All right, it's this one. So, oh, you put Fable on here? Oh shoot! Hey, he was like, "Yo, you please tell me you're doing Fable." All right, we got you. We got you. So I guess Fable will be one of the six that your eyes hurt. Your eyes good. Do you want peak? How do you feel about Kratos versus Mai? Mai? Maui? Maui? Who's that character? Or Maul, like Darth Maul? Or if that's how the character is spelled, yeah, I haven't heard of that character before. All right, which one first? Okay, it is Eclipse, and the Ether will be next. Okay, so yeah, so some of these songs are within Celestial's request. I think we have like 4 more after this, or I think 5. I think 5 more. So this one's called Eclipse from the artist that goes by the name of The Do. You know what I'm saying? Yo. And The Do, if anyone doesn't know, the original stuff that we've seen from The Do previously was, I think it was like Amigo videos that we've seen where he would do similar to like Harry Mack, where he's like doing the rapping to all the different people that's in the Amigo calls, but instead for The Do, what he would no pun intended, do is that he would do the guitar, but his whole gimmick is with this guitar, he acts like he doesn't know how to play the guitar. He's like, I don't know how to. I think the videos, the first one was he was rocking the Hello Kitty guitar, and some of the people in the car were like, dude, Hello Kitty guitar, he's not gonna go crazy. Oh dear. Oh dear. like hold on, bro's actually going in, and he would just be ripping the mess out of the guitar, and that was like the usual thing. And then we heard some of his actual personal songs, pretty good. Some of them pretty good. I think we heard like 2 of them so far. So here's the third one, man. Eclipse, you know what I mean, show support to the official release before you tap into Mike 24 Yap Street bars. Until then, let's dive on in. It's Mona. Okay, it's Mona. Gotcha. Moana. Oh, Moana, the Disney. Oh, the okay. The one with that. It was a Disney, one of the recent Disney movies that had the musical. What can I say except you're welcome? That character. Okay, I still haven't seen neither of the 2 movies, and now it's getting live action. I'm behind. Anyways, let's dive on in. The piano? Oh! Yeah? Ooh. Okay. Is this a soundtrack? Come on. It's giving me the final boss vibes. Come on. You already hear it. He's just going in with the guitar, like I said. Like this is the bread and butter. Ooh. Just like the dialogue scene of a video game while you're fighting. Ooh. It's so crazy how you get all the things you can express just from the guitar lead, an electric guitar lead, just like hitting different strides up and down, hitting different notes. And I don't know, it almost feels like if this, like, let's say this was like a guitar cover of like a song where there were like lyrics and it was someone singing. For me, if this were to be a song like this, it matches like how I'm feeling towards it, where it feels like the guitar itself is just singing right now. You know what I mean? Like it has something to say. Hey. This going? Is this a part of like a playlist of his? Oh, the background. That's raw. Ooh, the background, yeah, the one of the instruments for like a drum set, and then you had like almost like a lo-fi s type of instruments playing, like just like recently. Yeah. A bit of a contrast from the beginning. Ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is there another? Let me ride the rest of this out real quick. Okay. A little bit more. Okay. Hold on. Is this a part of like a full on like project of his, or something of that nature? Just from 2017. Sheesh! Wow. He's like, hey, I just have different, I just have different, mixtapes that, if you want to hear it, of just hearing the guitar solos going off, here you go. You know what I mean? Like, if you want it, here we are, and I just know he's been received a crap ton of requests for just working on different just OST tracks, like of just his own, just letting his lead guitar just do his thing instead of it being just in like a video format of just playing different covers for a few seconds for different people online, like a full on dedicated song where you get to hear the full beginning and middle and end without any words being said. You know what I mean? Bars. I don't know if that rhyme for real, but we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with that. Okay, that was solid. That was solid. Ethereal, or ethereal. This is a track called Ethereal, by the Do, by DistroKid. This one was released during 2020. Okay, but so I guess the other one was like a re-release, because in the description it said the Eclipse track came out in 2017. So March 12th. So kind of like sort of around the same time. So maybe all of this is a part of like a full on project together. Most likely, for all I know. Okay, well, without further ado, let's see what we got going on this one, man. So this is my first time really like diving into some of his catalog in this way, because we heard like a full-fledged song of like singing and rapping, a little bit of like hip-hop slash metal blend of a song that he did with other artists. We heard 2 songs from him before, not last stream, but I'm pretty sure it was like episode 26 or 25. Let's see how this one's gonna go. Ooh, this one's more heavy. Hey, okay. Yeah. Ooh. The immediate decrescendo right there. I like that. I like that. That gave me a little bit of chills. That's someone singing. Yeah. Come on. I like that bass and guitar. Oh! Scratching? Yeah. low. Ooh, now we're going to another part. So like the bass guitar right there was like that reminded me of a specific soundtrack from OG Dragon Ball Z. I can't remember whose OST was, but it went something similar like that. It was like dun 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 dun. It wasn't Vegeta. It wasn't Vegeta's. Was it? Because Gohan had two different songs, or it was one soundtrack that was played for him when he was Super Saiyan 2. It was like around the Perfect Cell fights. It was a soundtrack that happened around that time frame. I can't remember. Like I would just have to look it up. I would just have to look up like the specific soundtracks from that arc, but it reminds me of like one of Gohan's OSTs. Like dun, 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 dun. No, that's Super. That's like Jaren's OST. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I would say this song here reminds me of Jaren's theme. But it was more theatrical. Jeez. It looks calming and like it feels like you're preparing for something. Hey. Hey. I like the implement of the singing in the background. This is going in with that guitar. Like the addition of the vocals just kind of feeling like it's like layered in a way where it feels like you're kind of it kind of feels like it's creating an atmospheric feel, and I think that kind of captures like I guess with the cover here where it looks like a galaxy, like it looks like the different dots here are supposed to resemble like stars, and yeah, like multiple colors here. It's like you're like fully like being driven into the freaking deeper regions of outer space, So some of the I guess covers are kind of to clue you into like, oh, this is what I'm trying to make you feel. Like the visual here is how I'm trying to make you feel through like the instruments I got on here for real. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, because I was thinking about one of Gohan's OSTs earlier. Nah, this song definitely draws closer to the one of Jaren's OSTs. Like now, like looking back, like looking at it now, I could see that a whole lot more. I can definitely see that a whole lot more. Okay, hold on, yo, you know what I mean? Look, we don't really listen to like, well, we do listen to OSTs where it's just the instruments. We do, but this was a little different than the ones we've heard from before. You know what I mean? 'Cause we've listened to soundtracks that were more geared as just for like a video game. This one was just like its own thing. It's not trying to, you know, be about any type of video game or anything like that. You know, it's his own things just to listen and you know, something you listen to, probably like relax to. That's kind of like what I got from it, you know. Um Past self. Oh, I got one sleep token. Okay, man, sleep token. So that's one of the songs that I grabbed. Now I have it a little bit all over the place because I had one of the butterfly golden hour. Golden hour. Well, I'm just gonna go by the order that I kind of set it up. My apologies if that's like why why are you doing it that way? But yeah, so sleep token, it's been a while. I don't know what we're gonna get into with this one. I don't know if it's gonna, because you know, I feel like it's kind of hypocritical of me to be like, I like heavy metal. I like where we, you know, you get into into those second half switches where it's like chaotic or whatever. You know what I mean? I do like songs where it's like that, but then at the same time, there were some of the recent there were some Sleep Token tracks where it kind of like the jump was like too much to me. That's what I said before. But I think it's mainly because there were certain songs where it doesn't really, and you don't have to be spoon fed, right? You don't have to be spoon fed of like, oh, here's the drop. But I think there was literally a song where it kind of had like a bit of like a lo-fi esque, not really lo-fi, almost like an R&B, just like a slow song throughout the entirety of the first half. And I think there was like a insane flip of now we're going heavy metal. Like you relaxed me, like you had me so relaxed into like a minute and a half or like 2 minutes and some change of like just like a slow music, and then boom, heavy metal, we're ripping it. I think that's what had me, that immediate contrast. I think if everything was more so associated to like metal and some of the other songs, I think the progression from that to the notorious chaotic Fleet Token switches, I would like them a little bit more. Um we have lyrics here. So here we go. But this is a lyric video, so I think they would show up on screen too, I think. But yeah, Sleep Token Past Self, you know, it's not a game or a fantasy. Let's dive on in. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comments down below. Until then, let's go. Again, I don't know what to really expect going into this one, to be honest. But yeah. But there's definitely some Sleep Token songs I liked. It's just sometimes those switches, it's a definitely a make or break for me. It's definitely a make or break for me. Let's go. You know, it's like at this point we're kind of getting older. It's like, you know, the time grows more and more precious, and you kind of realize that as time goes on. So you're like, oh, are we? Is this a no or a go? Like, go ahead, and let me know now. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with the no, but don't, you know, don't be like, oh, it's whatever. Like no, it's not a game anymore. All right. The lyrics hit me alive. Give me breathe. Yo, the way he hit the lines right there. But he said like yo, I still need that edge of mine. You know what I mean? Like as you're going through the different seasons, it's like yeah, you're battling through the demons, but you feel like you need a little bit of that edge to kind of keep it as a reminder as to why you're pushing. Because if you leave all that behind you, you know what I mean? What's grounding you? You need that reminder. It's not a game or a fantasy, but like the instrumental itself, it feels like it could be in the video game. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if that's on purpose. Like, are you getting your hopes up on the wrong thing, or is this actually the right way to go? Like, you're at that crossroads, like you don't know, like if this is a blessing or is this another test. Come from like, yo, I don't want to be I don't want to be lost again. You know what I'm saying? Like you put so much work to get to where you are now. Now you got to a point where hey, now it's time for the you know now it's time for that next level. But you don't know if that's the next level or that's just another test. So and that's real, bro. Like you don't want to lose yourself again because when if you ever feel like you will or if you end up doing so it would start to feel like dang back to square one and sometimes it's hard to start over. Yeah, these lines are hitting, bro. Hold up, this was a just yeah okay, all right, cool okay. Oh yes sir, yes sir. Yeah, man. No, that was a good one. That was a good one. No, that's a save. That's a save. Like you're just trying to make the most out of things. You don't want to lose yourself again. Yo, I didn't mean to click. I didn't mean to click on that, but hey, that works too. No, that's very relatable messaging. Like, I think that's just most of us for real. You know what I mean? You put so much time into this new you, and you don't want this new you to just go back into old habits or just go back into, the same old, same old. Oh, Otto! Oh, shoot, we got Otto! Yeah! Come on, make some noise. Make some, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Yo, Otto is goated, bro. It's been a while since we last tapped into some auto. I'm glad we're coming back into some of the catalog. We did like in the earlier parts of reaction stream. I think it was during like the part 20s, 30s. It's been dang near a year, basically. Wow. All right. I'm glad like some of these recent episodes, man, that we've been having on Reaction Hour. It's just we're going back into generational returns, bro. This is gonna be crazy. Now I'm a little iffy on how this will be if we can go through this whole thing. So just in case, I'm just gonna throw this guy. Even if it won't do anything, we'll see. We'll see. We have a song from Otto now. Let's see. It's called Unravel. Alive. Oh, this is a live show. Oh shoot. Yeah, no, this is definitely gonna be. Ooh, like it's gonna. Is this cool to play? Well, fingers crossed. But yeah, let's see how this is gonna go with Gunner. Paul Brado, wedding season 2025. Yes, we should have time for Paul Brado. We definitely should. So wait, this was the Tokyo. Okay, because when I heard this, because when I looked at your playlist the other day, I saw this when I put this on the thumbnails. The only song Unravel that I knew about was TK's song. Otto did a cover. Okay, all right. We need to see how this go. We need to see how she did this. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comments below. Until then, let's go. We haven't heard Unravel covers in a while, so this is gonna be a treat. What's up with this? She's in a cage? What's the story here? Oh, I guess this is like we're going with like a visual presentation of this, like to also add on to how we're feeling from how she's singing. You know what I mean? So this is all a part of like some sort of continuity. I'm not sure. I'm not that tapped in, y'all. Approach to a lot of these songs, man. Like when you, she is so good at like expressing that psychotic, and I don't mean this in a bad way, like that psychotic mental break. We're at a genuine crossroads at ourselves type of a, and we're just like crying out for help. Like she's so good at like expressing that emotion, bro. Especially with the song. How is the song pronounced? Aishite, 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 da 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 da. Like in that song, how she expressed herself, and articulate certain notes, especially as she let certain notes hang out with it, giving it a bit more of a guttery texture on the final few like letters that she pronounces within her lines, like, and she's doing it here, bro. Like this is doing TK song justice. You know what I mean? Yo, TK, I'm not gonna lie, you may have to do a version 2, bro, because I'm looking at this song like, ooh, like I know, you know, when it comes to certain performances, you can't be going too crazy. You know what I'm saying? But there's certain moments, parts in certain songs. Come on, man. Me personally, like especially if it was a Damash, a Damash performance, there will be certain moments where I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't contain myself. When you're going off with the vocals and certain, like, I can't just be like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a dry crowd. But there's fine line. It's fine line between being a dry crowd, just being like, versus you just being respectful to letting certain segments go on. You know what I mean? But there's just certain parts where, like, hopefully when she's done, they give her a really good pop, because she, yo, y'all better go loud. Y'all better be like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's not loud enough. That wasn't good enough of a pop. That was not good enough of a pop. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Now, and again, Dave, not the segment for it. Dave, stop doing that. Sorry, my audio guy, he just likes to go in and out of segments. Bro, not this isn't the segment for it. But no, I definitely understand, like, you gotta do this when the performance is going. You gotta absorb all of it before you react. You know what I mean? That's just having good etiquette as being a part of the audience. I understand that.
Are you gonna sing for me now?
Oh wait, that was oh, the dues Omega video. But man, she's just so good at like displaying the different intricacies of like someone like fully enraged into being sentimental to being angry to being conflicted and being exhausted, drained emotionally. Like how she can just like display each different thing there. It's just crazy. And also, whoever did the the visual work on like the lights and the man, give that person a raise. Whoever within the crew behind the scenes that set that up, yeah, man. Like, bro. Like I'm a big on wrestling. Like I'm kind of like a wrestling like I would definitely say at this point I I want to say I'm like a big wrestling fan. Like that's how I see it, but like after certain interactions, I realized there's levels to this, right? But like one thing that's missing in like wrestling, especially if you watch like WWE or AEW or like any other company, what's missing is those explosive like intro songs, man. And when I look at the live performances like from Otto and other artists, I'm like, yo, they should be put on some of these they like WWE should be going to different artists like Otto and different other artists of that nature to give them like a stellar intro. You know what I mean? A stellar like intro song, man. Like that's what wrestling needs more of. Like, but here we go. I think we're on golden hour now. All right, overworked. The OSTs playlist. You start with the simple one and with the Super Saiyan Namek Goku. All right. When you're doing the reaction requests, really as soon as I finish some of the ones I have on the thumbnails, so I'm on the which one? One, two, three, four, five. I'm on the sixth one, and then after that one, there's like five. Dang, there's five more. Sheesh. Well, we're going by pretty smoothly, pretty smoothly. I hope, right? This is from the artist that goes by the name of JVK. Wait, Jake, Jake, right? But it's just like a stylistic choice of having the V instead of the A. If not, just let me know. This song's called Golden Hour, the Fuji Kaze or Kaz remix. Okay, hold on. All right. So I don't know if I heard the original song before. First time tapping into Jake, to my knowledge. Anything else in the description? Oh, is this part of the album? This is what blank feels like. Interesting. Okay, hold on. So depending on how the song it goes, man, this might get me on the album. Let's dive in. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in comments down below. And until then, let's freaking go. I think I don't really I don't really need that anymore. Let's get it. You need the Evo song? Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Childish no Don Glover because Childish Gambino. His voice was giving me a lot of Tyler Joseph. Hmm. Oh. Okay, all right. Okay, so I heard the original version of this before. Then I've well, granted, this has been on a crap ton of different like YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels at a certain point in time. So that's where I got this from personally. I've heard this hook before. What the heck? Wow, because the piano in the beginning was already giving me a bit of like a huh. And then as we got into the pre-chorus and then in the chorus, boom. Hold on. Wait a minute. So this is the remix. Well, and then also full song. Ooh, this is our little secret. Not never gonna fake it. But the shift from the hook to net here, it feels more intimate. It feels more like isolated, bro. What the heck? This song, it like especially with the chorus, like things felt like it almost felt like you were freaking going up to the freaking sun. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I see the light shining right in my face, bro. I'm going to the light. You know what I mean? It felt like that. What the heck? There are captions. Yeah, I'm catching some of the lyrics pretty well. I believe. So far though, yeah. The background singing, dude. Oh my gosh. The second part is Japanese. Wait, it is? Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. Okay, before we dang it. Well, I'll translate. Hopefully, hopefully that makes it better. Mm. Oh, the bass. Uh. Oh, y'all heard that? Oh my gosh, bro. Dang. Oh, how it got quiet? What the heck? Yo, the singing of Jake on this song reminded me a lot of, to me, Joji and Tyler Joseph from 21 Pilots. If you guys can kind of imagine that. Um, yo, it's crazy.
Hi.
How within each section of the song, in those in different pockets, it almost felt like if you're like in the sauna and you feel like the heat from that, and then and then you go cross another door, and the next door you're in the freaking Arctic. It's like it's it abruptly shifts into like a different tone, a different atmosphere. Um, and I was just saying that I was just complimenting the duo about this with how on Ethereal that how that track feels very atmospheric. The use of that of just creating that sense of environment and like how vibrant things can feel, that was pushed on a whole nother level with that Jake song. What the heck, bro? First time hearing the full song, also, and first time hearing this remix as well. Eesh. It's saying how Joji went from Pink Guy comedian and Filthy Frank to Joji musician art. Man, I don't know the lore. I don't know the full lore about Joji. I only just heard a few songs from him. They're pretty good. Some of them are really sad songs too. Some of them are like some slow, like chill songs. You know what I mean? But there'll be some sad songs. I'm like, dang, bro, you good, bro? But it's a vibe regardless, though. It's a vibe regardless. The next one I think is from I think it's called Classical Dragon. It's called Classical Dragon. He did a lot of offensive humor skits back there. Oh, like stand up comedy. See, I don't know what's going on. Stand-up comedy always just seems to just go into yeah. Well, I mean, stand-up comedy, the go-to material is going to the offensive, and it's like whatever. If you kind of go for everybody equally, then yeah, sure. But there's been some comics out there they haven't really they don't really do it like they kind of go for a certain target. I'm like, dang, bro. So this from an artist that goes by the name of Markin or Marcin. Um, just my apologies if I mispronounced your name. With Markin, but this is with Markin featuring Tim Henson. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Tim Henson either, so this is gonna be a new one for me. This is called Classical Dragon. This is the official video here. So the first single from Markin's upcoming debut album featuring Tim Henson of Polyphia. Stream the single and pre-order the debut album Dragon and Harmony on CD and vinyl. Go ahead and you already know what time it is. So if y'all enjoy this song, if I enjoy this song, we're gonna give the album a try. We're gonna give this album a try. It seems like the season of albums, huh? But this is different social medias. And then everyone that was a part of the crew here. From the hairstylist, VFX, editors, key grip, best grip, driver, BTS, location, director, producers. Sheesh. Shout out to everyone that was a part of this, man. Without further ado, let's dive into this video. Tim Henson from Polyphia, you heard their songs before. I said some of them before. Really? What was it like only like once or twice, probably? I mean, it definitely had to have been somewhat of a year ago. That sounds crazy to say. Oh, it was just a year ago. Like everything just feels like it was just months away. Now it's like pushing 2 years. Sheesh, bro. But dang, I'm gonna have to refamiliarize myself. He doing multiple things with that guitar, not even just playing the strings. Is he also like incorporating the drum part? Wait, no shot. Like right here. I kind of know that'd be like a crazy flow state he's in right now. Like one thing I've noticed, especially with drummers, like, and then also now I think with guitarists, like when they're in a flow state, they're not really as concerned to looking at like the instrument or just like observing what's like. They're just kind of like visually it looks like they're going through like an outer body experience, especially drummers. I've seen a lot of time where it looks like they like dissociate like physically, and they're just like they turn to a whole bobblehead just moving while they're just drumming. You know what I mean? Look like a full-on zombie, bro. But seeing musicians like that much immersed into what they're doing, it looks like it's like a lot of fun, bro. Bro, in the background, like, yo, what the, yo, this man, and for anyone that does play guitar, how crazy is what he's like from what we've been like watching so far, from what we've seen so far, seeing like him like going and going, and especially within this section with this guitar, how crazy is this? How hard is this to do? To me, I feel like it's probably like really hard. This looks really impressive, like to me, especially like since I've never played a guitar before. How like crazy is this? Like hey, bro, we need a drum set. Nah, bro, I got you. We mean you got me. Watch, you see this? Boom, boom, boom. How the? You know what? Hey, camera guy, get another microphone. Capture all this. Ooh, now because I saw visually that happened when one of them were outside the other time. Now, and then I guess in between each part with a different wardrobe and then also a different guitar. Is that supposed to visualize something there? I didn't really piece that together, but I noticed like the parallel of him looking like reaching out to like the window and it's brighter, and then similar visual cue from a few seconds ago to that scene that happened. I wonder if that was intentional. Yeah, my bad. I didn't really catch that But sheesh. Wait, what happened? What happened? Ah, oops. Oops. I mean, you're good. Uh, yeah, I know cause we have been kind of slowly trying to get back into music video songs again. I think we gotta stop doing them. Honestly, I think we probably just have to stop doing them. Yeah, we don't want to keep risking that anymore. I think lyric videos only would probably just be the best bet. And then it's probably a bit more of an exception to do music video or like um video AMV songs that has those type of visuals if it's more so associated to like the nerdcore community. If it's more so associated to artists for that community, I think those are cool. Those have been pretty much okay to do. But outside of that though, yeah, music videos outside of that probably just not. Yeah. Um, what were the other videos we had to? Oh, Erus. We have Erus. Erus are like kind of like like motion video visuals. I think these are fine. We've done CJ Beards before. Okay. All right. So let's continue. Let's see. The last four songs here from CJ Beards. I believe these were requests from Eru. Shout out to Eru again, by the way. Yo, that 5 dono was crazy. What? What? Let's see. So first song we have here. What the heck? Oh, here we go. I was on the wrong I was on this tab. Like Sleep Token. Drake. CJ Beards, Dark Things on either side. This is the official video. Official video, huh? Probably, yeah, we probably keep it like where is it? Where is it? Can't find the oh, there it is. Yeah, I probably have to use that for the last four here to just be on the safer side. All right, so CG Beard's Dark Things we decide the official video. Let's look at the description for this. This is one of the most technically challenging songs I've made with a ton of wild effects, styles, and tempo changes. Hey, we love our tempo changes. When I eventually got around to writing the vocal, the song ultimately turned into me trying to find a new creative way to represent some of the darker inner dialogue that can happen at times, which is why I love the section within the 44 seconds. Okay, in particular I use a lot of my vocal effects experimentation from Playhouse and had the pleasure of working with a real 12 person choir and 12 okay, and two great vocalists to bring out the different characters and level of epicness the song needed. That then, all right, as free download instrumentals. All right, man. Got links here to social medias too. Show support to the official release before we tap into my show for Yap Street Bars. Without further ado, let's dive on in.
I want you to know
Mm-hmm.
I was once
Well, this is here.
complete and whole, spinning round and
Uh-huh.
round, but the notes have changed. Some parts
Going around, but the notes have changed. Ah. Enough. Dark. Oh, hold on. So we went to a dark tone right there, but he said, "Why'd you knock me down just to prove that you're tough?" You know what I mean? What's with everybody cosplaying insecurity, man? People don't feel like they're that person. You know what I mean? Themselves, so they gotta feel like that by having people below them. You know what I mean? Let's go back. Doesn't see either side. Whoa, what the? It's like the demon on your shoulders. Oh, it's the tempo. Yeah, man. Hey, what the heck? Hey, put in the dubstep. Oh, it kind of it was in both of your ears when it was just saying roll around, but a little bit was kind of more associated to a certain side than the other, back and forth, or at least that's how I heard it. What the heck? But yeah, CG Beards had warned us of a tempo change. Wow, that quite the tempo change we got. Yeah. Well. What's it gonna be? 50. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, the aesthetic of this is crazy. Like visually here, where this is a full-on story here of like the demons on your shoulders just trying to tempt you, and then their choices on what you act on is associated to the very next switch of it, the tempo. And now we're like going on this groove to kind of represent this whole thing. Like, and then visually, now we're like, this like us? Is this our character here? We're like kind of being puppeteered now. We allow ourselves to be puppeteered, by the different forces at play. But then also, like, visually though, this is like a full-on book. You know what I mean? Now we're flipping to the next page. This is happening. Like, everything's intentional. Like, every detail is intentional right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Out of tune. Which? Yeah. Oh, the choir. Right. They're sighing. Shit. The singing. Am I wrong? Oh, what you going? I mean, I just proved that you're tough. Going back to that, but do I rise above, or have I had enough? You know what I mean? It's like, it's about a character that's trying to do the right thing, but other people, they don't care about that. They're just trying to get their leg up. They're trying to get their one up on you, and they're pushing you down and down. They're getting you back to that mental place that'll make you want to listen to those people on your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? And you're getting to a point where it's like, you know what? I don't even want to, like, you know what? Screw it. You know, just for it all to stop, you're getting more tempted to just like tap into the dark side of the force. Go back. Uh. Mm. Either side. Oh! Yo! That's oh my gosh! The choir getting flipped a little bit on the switch. Yeah. Face sealed into, like you fully gave into that other side. Ah, for dark things, either side. Ah, and then the it's almost like a lullaby. Yo. Yeah, no, talk about tempo change. I would I never imagined different sections of a song to be flipped in a way of how it was done in that song, where we're just going into more of like a intimate, just like isolated of like one or two instruments with and then with just a heavy a voice being sung with a heavy heart of just saying like, oh, I'm trying. And then every single cue that you're hearing from like the, I guess in this song the demons are like on the shoulder like, hey, you know, do it. Like Palpatine, do it. And then I guess when you get into the flips, it's to indicate, oh, this character just tapped into that dark side. And then you had that upbeat groove. And I wonder if that was also to like um to also imply that with this upbeat groove where it feels more free in a sense, that was like the character in that moment letting loose, like, you know what? Let me just in that moment, in those moments, by itself, it's like, but then the consequences come later, where now you allow yourself to be prisoner to it. And I think that goes into how the last part of that song um decided to conclude. You know, hey, I like that one. I like that one. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Let's get to the next one. Let's get to the next one. This one's called Down You'll Go by Fires Below. Dang. Man, characters always getting packed up, man. All right, let's see. What's the description for this one, man? This is another one from CJ Beard. It's called Down You Go by Fires Below. This is the official video. And let's read the description here. Let me take a sec. What's good, Finny? We got you. We got you. Can you say me the name of the song one last time? Just to make sure if I did add it, because I was trying to look for it on the comments when I was scrolling up before I ended the stream the other day. I don't think I found it. All right, let's see. Non-repetitive songs like this take me a lot of thought in planning out in planning out what the song structure will look like, how it would change, how the instrumental can interact and build with the vocal to point as compelling a story as possible in 3 minutes. Yeah, because that's another thing. When you're making a song, you're thinking about what do I want to say? What I want this what's the story? What's the why? And then with that, you're looking for what's the right feel for the song. Are we going for a sad doom and gloom? Are you going for like this, um, like what are you going for? Like so there's a bit of like those questions being asked. Personally, I don't know what that was. I think that was like my yeah, that's my VPN. Um, okay, and then all of that has to be contained in 3 minutes. So it's like, what can you do within that amount of time? You know what I mean? Like what can you do with that amount of time? To tell this story, I brought back one of my most featured vocalists to act as narrator, along with the full 12-person choir that previously sang on Dark Thing on either side. We just did, yeah. So a lot of these songs we're hearing now are very associated to each other. Yes. And lastly, I based the initial idea for this story on a particular episode of Game of Thrones some of you might remember. Ah, darn it. See, look, I won't lie to you. I gotta keep it real. I gotta be like very honest. I haven't seen Game of Thrones. I know. I know. I know. Now, look, hear me out. Hear me out. I might watch it. It'll be on Patreon. I'm gonna make like first episodes of any show I watch on Patreon. They're like just period, just for free tiers in general. So shameless plug. Shameless plug. Anyways, let's dive on in. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comments down below. Till then, let's go. We're hearing the 12 person choir again. Yes, sir. Chapter 6. Gonna go by fires. And it's just all a part of another thing I like. Sheesh. And what the heck is happening to my what the heck? Like this pulled up. My bad. Sorry, y'all. What the heck was that? I was just trying to say before. I was gonna try to pause before he was singing. My bad. All of this is visually is supposed to be about like this is all a big volume story of a character and what the person is going through. So I presume all four of these songs are a part of that story. Yeah. Village Whisper. Ooh, the boy. My Ruthless Pride. Yeah. Oh, Odysseus. Ooh, the choir. But visually, you see they're kind of bound by strings, but they're being puppeteered by like their inner demon. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's supposed to be the what to take away from it. Then he turned his head and said, "Home and sitting on the phone. Your time is done. There's nowhere else to run." Oh my God! In thirds? Yo, hold up. Cut me in thirds. That's a whole new level of hate. What the? Whatever. Why is couldn't haves not enough anymore? Nobody with thirds? That takes even more effort. Bro, try to turn this into freaking like that's crazy, bro. Turning this into a chef show. Like, my name's Goro Ramsay, and today we're here to show you how to fillet a man. Like what the? Oh my gosh! In thirds. Oh my, yo, Dave, keep pressing. Thumbs up. Wow. Yeah. The choir's with the soldiers? Ooh. Oh, I like that. Eyes below. But what did the king do to make him that mad? What did the king do? You know what I'm saying? What did he do? Hmm. Oh, that's why it looks so comfortable. Smiling. Uh-huh. King. That was then. There's a trap. Yeah. Attack. Dang, bro. Because I was like, hold on. In my mind, I was like, what did he even? But what did he even do? I mean, whatever he did, whatever the king did, must have been horrible enough to freaking earn the rage of so many people. You know, like, goodness. You're like, what the heck? Yeah. Yeah. Back his head. What do you say? Oh. Oh. Did he climb fast? The stones were burning red. Then the king started tilting back his head and he left. There's one thing he said: take the crown, or you're gonna end up dead. It's almost like the crown's like the curse. Like for anyone to have it, there's gonna be others that would seek after it, or I guess for every action you do, you know, you I guess at some point in time you will end up inviting this wrath on you. You know what I mean? Because guys, not every king is a good king. You know what I mean? Some kings be horrible to their people. Hey, I don't know what you did, bro, but you don't ticked off the whole civilization. So it may have been earned. Who knows? Or maybe like you were like betrayed. I don't know. I don't know. Jeez, the character in this story kind of reminds me of Odysseus in a sense. Like in the earlier part of the song where how we're charging forward through the castles or whatever, like by any means necessary. We're taking out who we got to take out to get what I want, you know. But yeah, man. Here we go with the next track. Cast a villain. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's still okay. Okay, cast a villain's still good to do. I did take my hand instead. Okay. So cast a villain 1 and 2 is like all a part. Okay. So this is part 1, part 2 to finish this one off. All right, man. This is by CJ Beards. Hey, yo, let's take a quick sec. Like, yo, CJ Beards, this is a crazy story. I'm so curious about what did the king do to make him that mad? Like, wow, like you got not only like to make people rebel and to take over for 1, but then for 2 to take me out, and then for 3 not to take me out just to cut me half, whatever, to cut me in thirds. In thirds? What did I do to deserve that? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. But yeah, man, let's dive into this one. CJ Beards cast a villain, and let's read the description again. All right, let's see. What was the inspiration on this? Okay. My goal for many of my upcoming songs in this next phase is to make a more playful approach and build on some sounds from my previous album, with the big exception of this dark song. Dark song. I actually spent more time working on this song than any song in the past, and while I don't expect it to be the most popular, it turned into something truly unique that I'm really proud of. Oh yeah, man! Like that's the goal. Anything you're proud of anything you're proud of, that's something you want to put out there. Heck yeah. All right. I based this song on the experience of the Joker. Ooh. Particularly from the 2019 film, and the idea that a villain is just a victim whose story hasn't been told. Yeah. You might notice two distinct voices in the song, one in the present and a darker voice from the last shaping the present voice into a villain. Maybe you can spot some Joker quotes as well. I hope you all like the journey. This one takes you on the new look. I'll be back with a bit more fun soon. Heck yeah, man. And then, these are links here, artwork, animation, vocalists. Show some support to these guys, man. They've been putting some crazy work behind this. But yeah, and here is this how things are supposed to go here. Got you. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me see. It's royalty free use for YouTube, live streaming, social media, and most of my music. Credits is royalty free web-based movies. However, movies are going to be uploaded into streaming platforms such as Spotify, or to be trained, or to be used to train AI models. Hey, staring at all of these different platforms trying to use different people's songs as AI. I've been hearing about that, bro. Like, it's crazy. You must also give credit in a proper rate to give to the right people. See below, for example, how to view credits for in free use to sheet to artists, to label names and any additional information needed. Title, you need to include the names, title of the song, artist's names, label name, link to the song, optional. Okay. Example, music use, song link. Got you. Okay. All right. Just looking at the link, seeing like, okay, how CJ Beers would why was that on the whole time? Why was that on? I meant to have it on this scene. My bad, y'all. Just looking at seeing like how he prefers things to be viewed, and also to kind of take a step back with any requests we have, we gotta go through to see which artists are okay with checking the stuff out. Like, even though it's from a place of like, oh, you want me to check it out, and even if I want to check it out, it's like in a on a platform of like streaming the stuff, it's about like, do they want me to check it out? Because if they don't, I'm not going to. You know what I mean? So we got to make sure we're kind of clear on that. Honestly, like, from here on out, no more like hiccups on that, because I don't want to like keep checking our songs, and it's like the artists themselves are like, yo, stop doing it. Anyways, cast a villain, let's get it.
They say the villain is just
Mm-hmm.
someone lost when nobody would listen.
Oh, listen.
So let's go back where it began.
Where it began? Yeah.
Remember what you said to me, 'cause I do.
Mm-hmm.
You're a freak show and nobody loves you. Well, I'm the antagonist.
Ooh, hold on. That line though, is that from the Joker movie where he was talking to that guy that talk show?
Nobody loves you. Well, I'm the antagonist of this story. Half the blood in my get gory.
Get gory? It's a villain?
You're a freak show.
Oh.
To the circus with your ugly red nose.
Hey, come on. Uh-huh.
Wanna hear a joke? Your life's so tragic. You read it, and atrocity is comedy. Abuse me, abuse me.
Tragedy is a comedy? You know what I'm saying? And that's another line from the movie. But now in within this section, it's like we're kind of like, Oh, y'all were calling me all these names. I bet I'm aware of that. I'm going to use that. I'm going to actually use that instead of that being used as like kind of like Deku, my hero, when he was being called Deku, and that name was supposed to refer to nothing. He used that as like a hey, even if I'm not anything, even I'm capable of being one of the greatest heroes of all time, or arguably the greatest hero of all time at this point. I mean, this man literally say, this man freaking saved the whole freaking world with a great help of Bakugo, of course. But I like in this second half with this shift here, it's more confident, it's more instrumentally.
Red nose, a stupid looking soul with bloody face. Come now, wanna hear it choke your life so tragic. You ready?
Ready?
Atrocity is comedy. Use me, abuse me, punish me and bruise me.
It's one more.
Hate me. Knock, knock. Who's that?
So there, yeah. Oh, ooh, the you?
Little monster that was once so big and scary and so you're a freak show.
Ooh.
Go back to the circus with your ugly red nose. Stupid looking soul with bloody face. Come now.
Come
Wanna
now.
hear it choke your life so tragic.
Yeah,
You ready? Atrocity is comedy, alright.
Yeah, your tragic is comedy.
Trapped in fear of take. Setting stage and being so dramatic. Take what's turning. Baby, I am automatic. Madness. Gravity. Little potion that you see.
They say,
Ignore me, trap me and bore me, dream me,
hey,
warn me and tore me.
yo, this I would love to see a music video for this. This would go crazy. This would go crazy. I saw the girls. Don't worry, y'all. This what was I about to say? No, okay, yeah, I, I for like the past 20-30 seconds, I was kind of like visualizing like Joker, like a visual like montage of like this man Joker just packing up everybody, like in the earlier parts of the song came from like a darker place of like, dang, like y'all really made me feel like I'm all the way down here. Then the second half, or we're really into the middle parts of the song, all the way to now going to the second. It was like, okay, bet I'm the monster. What if I'm the monster? You know what I mean? From the epic musical. But it's like, yeah, I'm aware that now. That's gonna be like a badge of honor of mine. And now, yeah, that's what y'all want me to be. All right, cool. So what I do, whatever I'm gonna do to you, there better be no issues, or no qualms about it. Like it's over. But yeah, no, the instruments here, man, it's just going off.
Madness, gravity, little potion that you see. Ignore me, trap me and bore me, dream me, treated me, warn me and tore me. Use me, abuse
Use me.
punish me and bruise me.
Yeah.
Will me to break me, love me or hate me.
Love me or hate me.
Start this story.
Start the story. Might get gory. Good, you know. About time I cast a villain. But I'm going to cast a villain. I'm gonna be on stage. That visually of what that may seem, because beginning, like I said, dang, I want me to be this villain. I became this villain, and now I'm going to cast a villain. But lyrically, my meant here, like, oh, I'm going to set stage and fully present myself as this person. But I was thinking more so as like the Joker specifically of what he did. If you guys remember, there was this Batman Beyond, or was this on the original anime series? I don't remember, but there was a flashback of Joker. He had kidnapped Tim's Robin, yeah, Tim Drake's Robin. He turned him. He gave him the Joker chemical stuff. He became the Joker, kind of sort of like a little kid Joker. They were like on stage or somewhat, like kind of replicating like a circus type of visual, and they made Tim Drake have like this gun to try to shoot Batman or Joker. I forgot which one he shot at, but that was like such a crazy scene. Like the end of the lyrics here for this song kind of was reminding me of that scene specifically. Like, what? That's crazy. All right, cast a villain. Hey, I like that one. Let's put that on that playlist. Boom. Final one, man. Final one in the thumbnails. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? And also, probably good time to, probably hit that no-dono. You know what I'm saying? It was Above and Beyond. Okay, it was Above and Beyond. I can't remember specifically. Unfortunately, I personally never watched Above and Beyond in its totality. I've only seen certain episodes of it, so I haven't finished the whole show. So and I think I said this in the death battle video from last stream. I need to, because it used to be a holiday of mine. It's like I used to like always spend time to just do a full binge watch of different DC animations, and this next binge is going to be something ridiculous. It's going to be something ridiculous. But anyways, here we go. CJ Beard's Take My Hand, Cast a Villain, part number 2. So this is from CJ Beard's like as well, but from a different like section in a different like channel, I guess. Okay. Man, I music video by CJ Beard's performance, Take My Hand, Cast a Villain, part 2. Man, I like reading the descriptions for them. But this is part 2 of this story, so I believe it's within context of the first one still. Let's dive in. Oh, we're back on the okay. All right. Yo. The atmosphere. Okay. What the heck? Come on. Drum break. No pop part. Wait, who's them? Who's them? And who's they? Wait. Take me where? I don't know. I know you, but what about the other people? Like, yo, take my hand, and then they will steal your heart. Whoa! Time out! The craziest. That was the craziest day. So it takes you to a cult. Like, no, what is this? Okay. Let's call back to the first song. Sorry. By the time I'm. Oh. Yeah. Oh, and I guess the character here is trying to take him off of this dark path, because the previous songs. Oh, I see how this connects to other songs too. Because this character, if you think about the first 2 songs we heard from CJ Beards, it was a story about like the demons on like your shoulders, like them provoking you, or them like tempting you into going into chaos or violence, because in different parts of the songs there were people that were constantly berating you or everything of that nature, and you're like trying to resist it. But at a certain point, you have your own, you end up reaching your limit, and then you're gonna end up listening to that other side of yourself. And this was about to be this character here, like, all right, I'm about to spin back on the block. But then she's like, nah.
I know, 'cause I've been in the dark too. You don't have to be what they made you. Don't
you.
get me twisted, this
Oh.
world is scripted. It's a whole damn farce, and
Hey.
we're living in it. And
Yeah.
no, it's not fair or going
Facts. And then also the switch back to the previous instrumental. I wonder if this is her trying to like literally speaking his language, like, yo, I know what it's like, but then the instrumental is like similar to his part when he was oh, I wonder if that was the intention. What's in my heart though? Oh, that's a cool visual. That was him. Ooh, hold on. Going full cinematic. Hey. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's a save. That's a save. Nah, this is my favorite one. This is my favorite. This is my favorite song out of UCJ. Oh my, what? Hey, come on. Hey, hey, the good ending. We got the good ending. Yes. Let's go, man. I said the good ending, not the dark ending, Dave. The heck? Yeah, run the applause. What's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Also, I'm gonna double check to make sure that we were on the right. We grabbed the right one. Like if we had let me see. Where is the? Oh, I saw it. Yeah, I don't need that one anymore. All right, for part 2 of Castlevania, I want to make sure this was like the only place. Cause I wanted to read if there was another description somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, no, that was fire, man. It's over. It's finally over. Oh, there was. What the heck? That was weird. But this was the description of it, though. Around when the second season of Arcane was coming out, I was really feeling the emotion. Oh, this was inspired by Vi and Jinx? Okay, I was really feeling the emotional dynamics between Jinx and Vi again. My past song, Castlevania, I actually thought fit a lot of Jinx's experience and saw a unique opportunity to make an uplifting part 2 to the character and that darker song with the inspiration from the dynamic. Okay, fair. To do that, I wrote the story as a duet and brought back some of my favorite vocalists. Quite from a lot of what I made that I love how it turned out, and I hope you do too. Yeah, I did, man. And shout out to the vocalist, Deza Sheen Killeen, artwork by Marie, animation by Yu. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce the first part of your name. And then here's all the info right here for the links. Heck yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, a big thing I need to do. Did I do it? Did I? I did. I did pin the message. Cool. I pinned non-dono zone. I did. Okay, cool. All right. Here we go, man. We'll run the requests. So we have. Yo, Dave, why do you keep doing the sad music? We not sad. We chilling. Yo, Dave, you good, bro? You good? Yo, Dave going through something. I don't know what's up with bro. Anyways, all right. So let's run the request. I think Halva had a request. Yusuke Yanko, Yuta song. I was like, oh, XY was good. Hey, what's up? Infinity. You already know what time it is, man. We got y'all, man. We got y'all. We got y'all. No worries. No worries. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me scroll up real quick. Let me find you. Trafalgar Law Rap, featuring AHC and Solar Rick. Okay, cool. So this was one you were featured on, bro. This is really cool, man. I like. I've been like starting to realize just how dope these streams are. Like being able to dive into different, new songs, and it's just really exciting to see like how everyone's improved and how I always find that stuff cool. Collaborate with HC, let's go. Nice. And then Yonko, what was Crossfire featuring Phased Out? Bet. Hey, okay, got Yonko's song on there. All right, bet. And then XY, your Utah song. I got you. Oh, you're almost at 1K. You're almost at 1K. Hey, let's get XY on 1K. You're literally like 27 away. You're literally 27 away. Let's go. Your new song? Which one was my favorite? I think my favorite one out of you so far has been the Obito one. I think the Obito one is my favorite one. Let's see. All right, and then Celestial. Let me see. So you want me to do 6 more songs for you? Is it cool if Fable's one of them? Is one of the 6? Okay, I know, like, because I know we have to go through like a certain order on some of these. Sleep Token's dope, but man, I low-key want to tap into some little bit of auto in between, like go from Fable, Sleep Token, and then into some auto, like a little bit of a back and forth of Sleep Token and auto. One per person. It doesn't really matter how much. It really just depends on how much time we have. Because we're here for five hours total. You know what I mean? We got 3 more hours, basically. So, we chilling. Fable and auto, back and forth. Dang. we not tapping into Sleep Token. Sleep Token, just dang. I want to tap into some of Sleep Token though. But no, I think you're saying back and forth with what I was talking about Sleep Token and Auto. I don't know. I guess I gotta just warm back up into some of Sleep Token, because there were just certain songs that kind of threw me off a bit with like how the recent song we just heard, right, where it was chill, but then the second half of it was just like, of some of the songs we just go into a crazy heavy metal that feels so unwarranted. I'm like, yo, I'm looking for the playlist Howell had for me. Found it. Okay. I haven't been on this playlist for, I feel like it's been months. So I gotta remember which one you want me to start off of. I think it at the end on the Dynamic Goku. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You told me start on Topo, then go to Goku. All right. Okay, so we do have a good amount of songs for Havel in Special right now. There's gonna be a lot of back to back ones. Quick question: since it's only one song from each so far with Infinity, Yonko, and XY, is it cool if I could do some of theirs first? Because those would be because I know like with yours Special and then yours Havel, it's like 7 to 10, I believe. It's cool. All right, bet. All right, so I think I'm gonna do Infinities first, and then Yonko second, XY third. Yeah, because Infinity X way back in the last stream. All right, Infinity, you're up first. Uh-oh. Havel, what do you mean? So Havel, here's what I was saying, right? I was saying that you asked for 6, okay? Because Havel, because we're going to do yours, right? But Yonko, XY, Infinity, they had 1 song each, so it was like total of 3 songs that were like requested. And I know when we do like the Dokans, that's like the 10 tracks, and then Specials, which can sometimes be 10, but it's more so to like 7 or 6. I'm not doing the meme. I'm not doing the meme. I'm not doing the meme. But it may take a little second to get through them, and then some of the other requests might be done, or we might wait until, because I don't think I'm doing another reaction hour this week. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it next week, so it's not too crazy of a wait. But if it's all right with you, Havel, we're gonna go through Infinities, Yonkos, and XYs first, if that's cool with you.
How's everyone?
But oh, HC, so we're first time tapping in. All right. Okay. We still here, Havel? Well, I want to make sure everything's cool, Havel. You know what I'm saying? Special, I know is cool, but I want to make sure if you're also cool with it. Because if you want me to do yours first, we will do yours first, and then it'll be the 3 songs after. Then, you know what I'm saying? Then we'll do Specials. I just want to make sure. Going once, going twice. We have a Zeus rap together, but it's a list right now because of wild bars. Say it again. So I missed it. Oh, okay. I got you. So we're done with the thumbnails, right? We're done with the thumbnails. So typically we go straight to like the dono request, but I was just thinking, since you have 10 tracks we're gonna go through, and then right after you it'll be Celestial 6 tracks. Yonko, Infinity, XY, they have a song that they wanted me to check out. It's like 1 each, so it's like a total of 3. They're not really the longest songs, really. Some of them are like 2 to 3 minutes. So I was wondering if it's cool with you, we can run through some of theirs real quick. It's only the 3 songs, because usually, because we would just do it like after, but it'll be like a you know, my show for Yapster here. We turn the playlist song reactions to, you know, an hour, 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Just to make sure we can lock down on that. But if it's cool with you, you know what I mean? Let's see if we can run through some of them real quick. If not, we'll do your Dokans first. I mean, they're at public. Bet. Yonko. Hey, what's good, Yonko?
How's everyone? My server jumpsy here.
Yo, let's go with this. All right, bet. All right. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. So we have a, let me not butcher this, the name. We have a Trafalgar, or a Trafalgar Law rap song made by Affinity featuring AHC and Solar Rick. And this is yeah. I mean it's yeah. So shout out to the goats, AHC. You know what I'm saying? You already know what time it is. Pretty sure I subscribed. I did. All right, cool. And then Solar Rick. Hey, you already know what time it is. You already know what time it is, Rick. Been in the woods, Rick. The Walking Dead memes. Carl. Anyways, this was done by X. Oh, X1 did the AMVs. Mixed mastered by Curse of Banish. Curse of Banish? Hey, been a while. Produced by West Coast VG. Shout out West Coast. Please don't copyright the video. Thumbnail by AHC. How they copyright the video? I mean, you know, AMVs, yeah. Some of the third parties, they might get iffy with it. And that's something that every artist goes through time to time. This track's part of the mixtape album with HC, me, and the mix. Oh shoot, it's part of the mixtape album. More songs coming up soon. Bet, man. Well, without further ado, let's dive on in. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comments below. Until then, let's go. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of cooking the pronunciation. I ain't never seen a name like this ever.
Hey, me and my homeboys, we finna jump this shit. Hey, law.
The classical.
What's law's ability again? Fuck it. We opening shambles in this bitch.
Shambles in this
Room.
Hope you enjoy.
Weapons out of fighting against elites. Send you to a room like I'm grounding someone's nieces. I like what the
stay to someone's room like I'm grounding someone's nieces. Okay.
Fighting against elites. Send you to a room like I'm grounding someone's nieces. I like what the pirates, yeah, I like what the pirates. I'm pulling just like Reese's. Taking down a female, sending cease and desist.
Hey.
From Marines, if they think that they can seize us.
Just seize us. Just seize us, hey.
Come on like a tunnel, when you see me, you go breathless. I'm gonna hurt, cause if I see you, leave you headless. Taking out your eyes,
leave you headless? Who started this? Who started this off? Is this AHC? Is it AHC in the beginning? That flow is oh my gosh. Yo.
When you see me, you go breathless. I'm gonna hurt, cause if I see you, leave you
headless.
Taking out your eyes, why I'm letting you expect
this? What?
Supernova, never restless.
Hey.
When the shot hits, I'll just dodge them.
When
I pause room just to
all them.
Just a soldier, I ignore them.
Hey.
I know when I clean up, it's a
washroom. When I clean them, it's a washroom. I'm washing all y'all with your blood. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting the mop. I'm mopping all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? What's that weapon that law has? Is it like some sort of stick thing? I don't know what it is, but it's a broom today.
Hockey, just a soldier, I ignore him. But I know when I clean up, it's a washroom.
When I walk into the room, bitch, I humble you. Sonny,
yeah? If any?
I'm up with my level, now everybody should be wondering. Make change from the day he was fumbling. With my level, I'm upping up my skills.
My will, hey. Yeah. Why you got bodies in your room though? I'm not supposed to take that literally. I know, but just to make a joke, like, huh? So I'm playing. Hey. Oh damn.
You can't win. By my name, you be dying by. Everybody trying to fight me. They already wanna go see. Come up from the ground and I hit it and repeat.
Hey, come on. Retire, hey. I'm tired. Tired. Awesome. Solar? Hey. Hey, come on. Step. Watch that stride, but watch your step. You know what I'm saying? But watch yourself, because you better end up in my zone, bruh. Football tackle. Or I'm gonna hit you with that brown breaker. Spit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, I'm not gonna lie, the instrumentals for this is smooth. It's very, very smooth. Like, everyone has a very solid flow on this too. Like, everything's just, it's like water right now. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, this is, yeah. Watch your step.
swift like an ocean. The ocean will rock.
Ah! I basically just said that. I just said that. What? Yo, get out of my brain, bro. Get out of my brain. What? I just said the same. What the heck?
You can tell because of how I walk from the way that I'm smooth, flow swift like an ocean.
Ocean.
The ocean will rock.
Crew.
The worst suits of the line I make
Moves.
underestimate on the way that we
Right
run
through.
Ninja cut a low timber
Fade.
Anybody stepping in the
The ninja low taper fade meme. The low taper fade. What? Why did that meme even start? Cause he said it. I guess because he said it at some point. Like, yo, how I look with a low taper fade.
estimate on the way that we run through. Call me ninja, cut a low timber fade. Or anybody stepping in the underneath stepping in the room. Don't mind me, I mean that's all. You getting
That's
here
all.
my way, you don't really want to brawl. I
Yeah.
inherited the will of D. Slip
Will of
just
D.
against me. Might as well be the marshal, don't be shady behind the law.
Oh, Marshall, like Marshall, the alias of Eminem's. Okay. Yo, no, this was a really good song. Hey, that's going on playlist. What the heck? Yo, some of the bars too was mad slick. Some of these were mad slick, bro. What the heck? Wait, what was the question? Hey, random questions, but you've seen it One Punch Man before, right? So I mean, you already know the Saitama's main theme in the sad ballet version of Saitama's main theme with the piano. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's how the theme goes. I've seen season 1 and 2 before. Oh my gosh, you reminded me. Yo, why did you remind me that I'm supposed to watch season 3? I'm supposed to watch season 3 one day. No. Nah, it may not be that bad though. I can't say that with a straight face. It might be. Yo, this was crazy, man. Yo, y'all, like, yeah, a very solid like flow for each person on this. And then the beat I picked, it worked. You know what I'm saying? Keep that up, man. Keep that up. That was ooh. Sir. All right. We have a song from Yonko. Only 18. Come on, y'all gotta run this up. What we doing? What we doing out here? You know what I'm saying? Yo, show some support to Yonko, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Y'all better not be sleeping. Wake us up. Wake us up then. All right, so we have collectives called Phantoms, which includes people like me, Infinity Curse, and Phased Out that you would hear next. Album soon. Oh, okay. Well, here we go though. Crossfire featuring Phased Out. Here we go. This is a official visualizer to Crossfire with the young lad Phased Out. The performance done by Yonko, Phased Out, mixed mastered by Yonko, as well as the production and video editing by Yonko. All right, first time tapping in, man. Let's see what we got. If you guys need more requests, please put them down in the comments down below. Till then, let's go. Are y'all in the collective? Oh, y'all, it's like a whole group on some Dreamville type. Oh, okay, hold on. We got a whole faction up in. Okay, I like that. Let's get it.
Slide, jump, pull up a kill on the bitch like, yo. Two niggas in their ribs like, yo. Switch up my shirt on my lid like,
what?
I finna call my cuz. I don't pull off and feel like buzz. Fuck me when I end up mud. We in your rest like,
Hey. Come on.
Let me feel a bit. On my toes, you telling me to call my ligaments.
Cut my ligaments.
Hey.
Hey.
My motherfucking fall down feeling shit.
Yeah.
If I later with, I give a fuck about who tell a nigga real. Nah, laying dead cool in the fucking pits.
What the? What in the ignorant energy in my? Yo, hold on, I'm sorry, but that freaking how y'all flipped that samp? Oh my gosh, that was. Hold on, is this, bro? What we doing? Hold on, bro. Hold on, run this back. Oh, I need that. Hold on. Wait a minute. How it flipped?
Jump, pull up a kill on the bitch like, yo. Two niggas in their ribs like, yo. She got my shirt on my lid like, I'm finna call my cuz. Pull off and feel like, cuz.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Mud.
your rest like,
Hey. Come on.
it's a grenade. Let me feel a bit. On my
Hey.
telling me to call
It's a green. Let me feel a bit. You know what I'm saying?
my ligaments. My mind trying to follow the demons here. I
Yeah.
know my motherfucking fall down feeling shit. Got
Feel
a
it.
couple hundred kids for a later week.
Real.
I give a fuck about who tell a nigga real. Nah,
Hey.
boy laying dead cool in the fucking pits.
I don't care about a girl until the dude's gone. What are we talking about?
Why this nigga
Okay,
already
y'all.
dead? Crazy let some nigga had to go for his homie's head. We don't
Hey.
need to witness, fill him up with heavy lead.
Heavy lead?
I guess that we go and count the bread.
Bread?
Ran
What?
his stick, got a kid in the whip. We don't care who you argue, hit in the hip.
hip?
Jones on the yard, now he's stuck in the pit.
pit?
Count out the cash, the 100 and dip. Got the
Yeah.
in the lap, we just
We gonna take out the girl's mans. We gonna take his money. We gonna leave the girl traumatized. And we're just leaving, bro. What's wrong with y'all, bro? Y'all some gremlins. Some gremlins, man. What the Yo, wait a minute.
hit. Yeah, he Jones on the yard, now he's stuck in the pit. We just
In the
count out
pit.
the cash, the 100 and
It
dip.
did.
Map in the lap, we just map out the track. Hit a click, hit a tech, we ain't running it
In the
back.
back.
Talk to the ops, we just load up the
The
pack.
pack.
Deep in the field and we always attack.
Pack.
Always are quiet, they missing the bone. King of the jungle, I'm taking the throne. Call
Hey.
up easy to tell him we clearing his zone.
Zone.
Step in the dirt, turns body to stone.
I remember this, son.
Stone. I'm a call Capone. Beat that little bitch on his whole body froze.
Did we just switch? Y'all, I know y'all not going banned for. Are y'all going banned for? Y'all know how I am when people go banned for banned rapping. Y'all know how I get.
Tony's boy is stone. I'm a call
Capone.
Capone. Beat that little bitch on his whole body froze.
froze.
Mess with say game, fuck shit. Feel I'm Medusa, I carry a blick. I'm
Yeah.
his medulla. They talking that shit, be that bitch with a moodle. I want
With
to
a
fuck what
moodle.
I'm talking about, bruh.
Yeah, we hot, we smoking that Zaza. D5, got me laughing like haha. Chopper
Yeah.
dance, two step, hit it cha-cha.
Hit it cha-cha.
Disappear like Tada.
Hey.
If it goes then click in the full range.
They are going back and forth. What the? Whoa! Wait! It took me a second.
Pull up in the ghost, disappear like
Like
Tada.
Tada.
If it goes
Go.
then click in the full range. It is talking shit, hell I roll rage.
Yeah.
Fuck about a hoe, yeah, it's so lame.
Hey.
Pulling this butter, watch you so drained.
Why are you so drained?
Room and I'm bringing all the pen. Looking still the trouble, but I'm sliding with a K.
Hey,
Full slide,
yeah.
fast like a runaway train. Why you
Hey.
talking all that talk when you messing with the aim?
Messing with the aim, slime
Ooh,
with the Drake.
did we reach to the? Oh my gosh! With the
Slide
aim,
fast like a runaway
then he
train.
grabbed
Why you
that.
talking all that talk when you messing
With
with
the aim,
Messing with
with
the
the
aim,
aim,
slime with
to
the
the
Drake.
Drake.
I don't give a fuck about tone when
With the
slang.
Drake.
Foot on the gas when you're using up the brakes.
Hey.
Picking up the chips and we're taking all the
The
plates.
plate, come on. Yeah.
Real quick, switch
Just
lanes.
lanes.
Circle status, why you think I'm unfazed?
Yeah.
Don't leave him lost in the
Little maze, go.
In a frivolous way.
Get the fuck out the road, man. You all in the way.
Clear these eyes, no delay. I me feeling insane.
Back the lock off the vault, now we running
The game? What the? What? No! You can't end the song right. Are you kidding me? No! I thought we were just getting started. Come on.
Let's go.
You can't end the song right there. You can't just end the song right. That's a crime. That's a crime, bro. You can't just go back and forth like that without hitting the hook. What? I will be the first one to petition right now. Release the Yonko cut. Hashtag release the Yonko cut right now. Nah, cause I need that to go a little bit longer, bro. I needed 30 more seconds, bro. I needed 30 more seconds. Bro, what? That was crazy. Cause like the whole beginning of the song, like the singing, and then into the flip, how that got used for the instrumental, and then how we were just going this straight up ignorance of just talking about I'm taking this money. I don't care about the ops. Yeah, I'm out. I'm leaving all y'all girls manless. Like that in the middle of the song, and then we start to bridge going back and forth. When people go back and forth rapping, that shit always hype me up, bro. It always hypes me up. Oh, my bad. That's when we use the black and white screen, Dave. Yeah, that was your bad. Anyways, so I'm Dave. Yo, you. Round of applause. You right. You know what, Dave? You right. Round of applause. You know what I'm saying? That's the first time I heard from you. What the flip? Why do I censor myself? I'm 21. I'm a grown ass man. I can cut. I'd still do it. That's just always gonna happen. What in the world? Yeah. Don't even ask me where this playlist. Oh, I already saved. When did I save it? When did I? Okay. Yeah. So, hashtag release the Yonko cut until it's backwards. Bro. Free that Yonko song until it's backwards. You know what I'm saying? That was a crime. Wait, that's subscribe? I thought I did. See, I'm out here getting so caught up. I didn't even realize. Wait, I thought my fault if I didn't. Let me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's not really like a link. Okay, let me. Now, Face Out, you went insane too. This Face Out. Yeah, I think this is him. Yeah. Yo. Release the freaking Yonko cut, bro. Like that was a crime that just happened. To the club link, we didn't respond. Come on. You gotta respond to those, man. You gotta respond to those. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. We're doing this again? Oh, what is it, babe? Oh. It's XY. Oh, shoot. It's XY. Shoot. It's XY. All right. I understand. We have a YouTube rap song called Purple. Oh, I guess, like, because whenever I hear the word purple, it's supposed to say like JJK. I always think of, like, Gojo. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Made by XY Music featuring Spider VFX. Hey, man. All right. Spider VFX, you already know what time it is, bro. You already know what time it is. Boom, bop, bam. You know what I'm saying? All right. And then produced by Eric. Let me I already know what time it is, bro. Yep, I've been new because we are subscribed. That's crazy. Vocals, mixing, mastering, AMV, all by XY Music, and then also mixing with Spider VFX, vocals, Spider VFX. Mez did something that's crazy. Manga animation by Nessinal. I guess that's just how you go. Oh shoot! Oh you okay, you do this. Yeah. All right. And then Mez music. Boom bop bam. All right. Anyways, let's dive on in. Let's see what we got on this one, bro. Let's see, because XY, we know you've been happy about time chamber. We know you've been getting that weight up. Let's see how we gonna run this up. What's up? What's up? Tomorrow you were like, you can, but after XY's we're gonna go through Havels and Celestials, and then if we have enough time, we'll tap into another one. We'll tap into another one for sure. But yeah, man, without further ado, let's dive on in. If you guys any more requests, please put them down below. Until then, let's get the last member of VV virus. Oh shoot, my bad. Okay, I'm gonna get him. Let's go. I got it. I'll follow him. Purple. Hold on, wait. This feels different.
You're weak sauce. We lies trying to be mad. We're in the same fight. Hardball.
Yeah.
Following my name.
What's my name?
Ring, ring, ring that bell. You know I be singing well. You be arriving here soon enough.
Yeah.
Like really that's sorry.
Oh, really? That's sorry. Hold on. The production of this leveled the F up. Yo, that's like one thing I want to go ahead and point out. What the heck? You know what I'm saying? All right, and then you know what I'm saying? Sook and the. Okay, I like the flow you get into right here.
Soon enough, I'll be strong like Maki. Really, that's
sorry.
Living like purple. No giant, so she's last. Never wanted anybody to laugh.
Hey.
Sorry, look at the car.
Yeah.
Me like you want me to rap.
That's my rap. Yeah. Come off.
Like Shoko. Yeah, you know I'm on a freaking show.
Show you.
Like mine. Yeah, you be shooting the time.
Doing that time. Hey. That piano.
Walk in the zone, cursed energy spiking. Hell in the blink, got the whole field frightened.
Fighting.
Real big till the pressure start rising. Then it's
hold on. Spot.
Energy spiking. Hell in the blink, got the whole field
frightened.
Talking real big till the pressure start rising. Then it's silence when they see who they fighting. Lost in the dark, had to find where the light is.
Light is, yeah. Breakable.
Every scar got a story behind it.
Facts.
But I still shake the ground. No,
hey,
it's just the pressure
around. Come on. Facts, because his first step when Naiwa was trying to run the fade with Choso and Yuji, they felt that spiritual pressure. They were about to put on that Bleach OST real quick. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Quiet steps, but I still shake the ground. No flex, just the pressure
around.
Then your body go down. Reach close, she stay around. No fear, I don't make a sound.
Hey,
you get a race right now.
A race right now.
Hey, it still weigh me down.
Yeah.
I keep it locked, ain't gonna let it out.
Yeah. What? Come on. What?
Silence get loud.
Hey. Come on.
No way out when I lock you down.
Get down.
Just talk. You move wrong, then you lose your ground.
You move wrong, you gonna lose your ground. You know what I'm saying? Talk to me nice. You know what I'm saying? Don't be sitting there like gagging with just me willy nilly. Like you think you just stand there in front of me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe turn to Dio. Oh, you gonna just approach me like that? You just gonna stand there and just approach me? All right, come catch his work real quick.
Get down. Just talk. You've moved wrong, then you lose your ground.
Lose your
I don't be scared, I just move like it's mine. Every step forward is already designed. You get too close to your whole friend decline. I don't chase, bitch, I just cut that line. Step in the fight.
Come on.
Yeah, I ended on
sight.
Close, yes, she ready to
the fight.
Move, then you out of my sight. I don't talk much, I just move in the cold. Every step forward is already told. You get to
okay, we're just on a pocket. We're on a pocket right here.
Out of my sight. I don't talk much, I just move in the cold. Every step forward is
already
told.
hey.
You get too close, then your whole friend just falls.
Yeah.
I've been locked, I've been staying control.
Come on.
Power heavy, but I keeping it tight. You don't feel my chest when I step in the fight.
Hey.
Right there when I give it that
sight. Yeah.
Weak sauce. We lies trying to be mad. We're in the same fight.
Me and Rico are on the same fade. Like we're like both kind of like curved to each other.
Ring, 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 ring that bell.
That bell.
Sang, you know I be singing well. Sukana. You be arriving here soon enough. Be strong like Mark, yeah. Really, that's sorry. Utah, be living like purple.
That was solid. That was solid. Like, yo, Spider, you were going crazy on that verse, bro. The production behind this went on a whole different, like, from the previous songs, this definitely is the better of the few, man. Like, especially from the production standpoint. Now with the hook, like, there's parts of the hook where I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't mind the hook. I guess there were moments where I was like, does it drag on a bit? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the verse after that was like there. Because I think we had some like kind of like self-deprecation bars about like Utah. Like, bro, I don't care about Utah, bro. I know this is a Utah song, but man, forget that dude, bro. And then to the nurse character in JJK, he was like, hey, that nurse though. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the hook at certain points it felt like it dragged a bit, but aside from that though, I was okay. The production definitely leveled up, dude. Definitely leveled up. Yeah, bro. But yeah, I would say no, the Spider's verse was crazy. Spider verse was crazy. But yeah, I would definitely say it's because I think before from the other songs from when I had gave feedback, I think it kind of came from just a premise of just like how you kind of because the lyrics itself most of the time are never really the issues. I think it's kind of like how you go about like expressing or I guess I mean I don't know how mixing works, so I don't know if that's what but you know, my favorite anime character is Garo. I heard something about Garo recently. Didn't Garo come back? Did Garo come back in One Punch Man? I saw like a thumbnail on YouTube while scrolling. It was like one of those channels where they where they talk about like the new stuff in One Punch Man. If so, man, the GOAT has returned. But yeah, no, like I like the production of this. I guess it was just how XY's how his sections of the chorus, how it kind of went with the instrumental. I guess if it was just a bit more aligned in a sense, I think it would have even been even more of a punch right there. But yeah, man. But yeah, by the way, those two songs I sent were by the Collective Phantoms. Got it. Okay. And then let me go back. Make sure I subscribe to everybody. That beginning was wild. Yonko. Wait, who else was a part of this? You said there was someone else? Wait, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up on the chat. VV Virus. Okay. The V Virus was a part of this, I believe. Let me see. Oh, there you go. All right, V Virus. You know what I'm saying? Doing your thing. You know what I mean? That. I believe that brings us to Havel's Dokkan tracks. All right. But yeah, man, no, Yonko, Infinity, XY. Y'all not happy about Time Chamber. Keep doing y'all's thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, if there's a new song, you already know what time it is. We there. You know what I'm saying? Next stream we got, we'll check them out. You know what I mean? And then if you want them as thumbnails, you know what I'm saying? You shoot me a text whether Discord, Instagram, whichever platform, or even the comment sections. You know what I mean? Whichever way, man. So here we go. We're now into the Havel tracks. So I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. Let's see. Where do we start? I think it was with Topo. It was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. It's Topo first. Good, let's the Pokemon Cypher 2019, the VMZ Idol. Got you. All right, here we go with the Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, PHY Topo intros, OSC extended. Bad, and this was a request by Havel, man. Shout out to Havel in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let's run this up. All right, here we go, and boom. Ooh, that saxophone? What the heck? Look, that sax player. The pink trooper. Hey. I can only think about a dancing Topo with the saxophone, just while he's hitting the justice dabs in between, bro. Ooh. The drums. Come on. Hey. Come on. Getting groovy. A saxophone and an electric guitar going this well together is something I would not have thought would go together. You know what I mean? Like, I never thought that would go like this. What the heck? Devil Ray Boston, right? Like, didn't it loop at 1:30 or 2 minutes? Yeah, I won't lie. That is kind of funny because literally the last time we saw Topo was when he was in his destruction form, beating the Holy Grail out of Frieza. Out of his, because what I think was Frieza in his final form that whole time, or no? I think he knocked him out of his golden form and he proceeded to keep pummeling him. Oh my gosh. You like imagine he was in his Sakai form and then he's like, hey, hold up, y'all. I'm gonna take my saxophone break. So remind me which ones go to 1 minute and 30 and which ones to 2 minutes. I think this one goes longer. Let me get my speaker. It feels like it's looped. Yeah, this feels looped at this point because I kind of heard the da 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 da. Intros are 1 minute, then actives. Got you. Okay, I'm remind myself that. Yeah, this man Frieza, he kind of does get beat by big dudes all the time. Frieza, you got anything to say, bro? You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, it's nothing wrong with that, Frieza. I mean, he wanted to, he achieved that certain form. I mean, he wanted to get like he wanted to get like the Saiyans. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyways. Ooh, whoa, that drop? What was that drop? Dragon Ball Z talk about Beach By Evil Android 21 intro OSTs, the extended version. Hold on. Android 21, let's get it. This is your favorite one? How it started in that first little play, like little second, it sounded crazy. Let's get it. Oh, what the? Give me some JoJo vibes. Hey. The guitar to the friggin' violins. And whenever you have the characters do like their fighting animations in Dokkan, do you see the animations as well as the song playing at the same time? Oh, that's gotta be fire. Look at the comments. Wait, what are the comments saying? Hold on, what are the comments saying? We going on a bizarre adventure with this one. We're having a good experience with this one. I love as soon as Anthony remotely relates to JoJo in the silence way appears. The fans crawling out of the woodwork. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Any little like sentence that sounds close to JoJo's, there'll be someone that'll be like, "Is that a JoJo's reference?" I'm like, yo, no. I was talking about Wendy's, man. I was talking about getting chicken nuggets. How is that a like, bro? I'm at Wendy's. How is that? Yo, 21 golden win. I have a dream of wondering what you're. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there was some down bad comments. Oh, it's getting me excited to see what characters are playable for Xenoverse 3, man. Hey. I'll grab it right here. Ew, it's rough. No, it says already says start the battle. Ah, dang, true. Yeah, true, dang. But hold on, this song is fire. This is safe. This is definitely a save. Some of these I usually listen to whenever I'm like reading some of the Blue Lock manga. By the way, like right now, Blue Lock, I haven't read this week's chapter yet. I read the recent chapter. I think it kind of came down to them having their conversation about what ego means. Yeah, this may ego be giving the most inspirational speeches of all freaking time, bro. Like at some point we have to like I know we talk about Captain America, Rick Grimes, Walking Dead, Optimus Prime, you know what I mean? Superman for the motivational speeches. Ego might have to get put in that category, bro. The actors can play their bell reading a light novel right now. Nice. Oh wait, which one's this? Okay, we have Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle CEQ Metal Cooler Army Active Skill OST Extended. So this one we're gonna go to 2 minutes. Pretty sure, yeah, 2 minutes. Let's get it. It's called Shadow Slave and it's peak. Shadow Slave. Oh, it might be a deep story. Let's get it. Hey, dubstep. Hey, yo, this almost reminds me of the Frieza theme from. Actually, why does it remind me? Because it feels like it shouldn't, but it reminds me of the RF movie when they did the Frieza, 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 Frieza intro when he came back to life. It's completely different. Why does it remind me of it? The fact that these type of soundtracks on this, man. I'm gonna go around on that course again. Hey. But the fact that we like have tracks like these within the games, but we kind of get a lot of crumbs in the within Super. Like back during Dragon Ball Super, we didn't really get a lot of cool OSTs like that. Not really. Like if you really want to compare and contrast, like it's not the same. Ooh, crescendo. The dubstep, man. This is probably my favorite part right here. Was it the and then the backgrounds. Yo. And then we are at that minute mark. Hold on though. The dubstep feel of this was crazy. I'm put this as save. Put this as save. Another 2-minute vid. Dokkan dropped the new Beast Gohan. To see it. I heard something about Beast Gohan. Was that the same thing that you and Twilight were talking about that one time? About like because I was hearing, and also my friend was just my friend was just telling me about because he plays Dokkan. He was just talking to me about like the drop for or the unit for Gone Beast was just like not it. Apparently, tough, man. They can't be doing my go easy like this. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, like they can't be doing my go like this, bro. It's crazy. You remember these two Brazil artists, Black and Tega? Tega is I remember Tega. The original animations. Oh yeah, 2D, right? I haven't seen it, which would actually be really dope to see because now we actually get to see official Dragon Ball 2D animated Gohan Beast. Like, bro, I need that. And with the remake, hopefully with the remake, like we actually get to see like them go all the way with it because I heard rumors that they were gonna stop right after what was it? After it was the Beerus, then the Frieza, and then they weren't even gonna go into Goku Black. I hope they go into Goku Black. I hope so. I hope so. You know what I mean? It's just kind of tough because the anime did so many cool things, but then the manga did things differently, but they did cool things too. So it's just like I don't know. Anyways, let's dive on in. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comments down below. Till then, let's go. This is Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle TQLR Turles Active Skill OSC Extended. Woo! Mof on the manga. Oh, okay. They went off. Ooh, dark. Go. Okay. Ooh, the trucking? This game shows a lot of aura. What the heck? What? Turles with more aura in the Big 26? In this economy? I sit bet. Okay. Some of the instruments that's being added into this, it gives me more of like that Dragon Ball Z feel from how the soundtracks back then used to be done. Like the missing OST from the World Tree movie. Tree of Might movie. The World Tree tripping. Like this part. This needs that to be in the show. This actually needs to be in the show or in the movie. Like it's crazy how many like goated OSTs that Dragon Ball has that's not even in the main canon of the freaking show. In the main show, even in the main show, they don't even use some of the previous soundtracks that they had in Z, which also kind of upsets me too. Some of them came back for Superhero, not enough of them though. Like I want Vegeta's OGs. Like OG theme song back. But it might come down to like a music rights issue. You know what I mean? Maybe you know, that's always kind of an issue. And that's kind of what put them at a pause with some of the Dragon Ball content for a good year, because after Akira Toriyama's passing, I think that resulted in like a crazy vacuum of power of like the rights and everything. It took them like forever to figure out what they wanted to do. Oh, my bad. I was so tapped in. I forgot. Yo. Oh my gosh, bro. All right, here we go. Right here. No, is that Blorg again? Oh no, Blorg's back. Hey man. All right, man. Let's get to the next one. Okay, so this one, it had a red line on it already. Did we hear this one before? Ooh, what the heck? I don't think because if I watched it before, I would have liked it already. Oh. Here we go, Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle LR Final Form Cooler Active Skill OST. Let's get it. Let me get some of that guitar. Hey! Yeah! One. Ooh. Why are these songs in the show, man? Hey. Hey, come on. Oh, the drums where it did delay. Run that back. Egg. Raw. I'm not like my foolish brother. Be gone along with this planet. It's funny because Cooler trying to. There's a lot of fun funny with different like movies or characters when they're like, "Oh, I'm not gonna be like this person. Not like this won't happen to me." But their very actions of trying to disprove that is what makes them exactly like the other person. Like Cooler trying not to be like his brother, being overconfident or whatever, let him doing the same thing that Frieza did. They died the same way Frieza did. Like. The lead guitar. And the instruments is that's doing the hissing sound. Ooh. This old Cooler got an upgrade. Not playable. Hey. This was crazy. This was crazy. Did I say this one already? Okay, good. I'm adding it now. Adding it now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 left. All right. Which one's this? My coach, go easy. Let's freaking go. Yes. Yes. Yo. Welcome down, Son Gohan up in this freaking building, bro. Dragon Z Dokkan Battle, DQLR, Gohan Beast, Active Skill, OST, Bars. Run this. This is the new one? Hey! He has an anime opening for a song. No. Looks like an opening for a show. Ooh. This part reminds me of Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta's. Oh, the drums! Hey! And then, like, this has a blend of, like, with the music, with the choir singing, it's supposed to have, like some sort of an angelic feel, but Gohan's, his trigger to get powers that can rival the gods, comes from that rage, so you get a little bit of the guttery texture from the guitars in between, like. Come on. Yeah. Hey. Triple Vegito. Let's go. You know what I mean? Vegito's cool and all, but you know what I mean? It's always Team Gogeta over here. You know what I'm saying? The Angel Born in Hell? Like who has a crazier nickname than that? Like, what? What? Like, that's just a crazy nickname. Man, honestly, when his hair is like, when the bangs are, or when some of the bangs are just drawn right, like, even with it being like super long, it just looks really good. Like, I don't know, but there's times where it looks kind of, so it's like kind of weird. But man, Gogeta, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, how in the world? Like think about this, right? When Dragon Ball Super came out, Vegito had plenty of moments, opportunities to kind of get his aura, you know, to gain the aura he needs to get. You're the fusion that came back before Gogeta after all these years. You didn't get the job done? Gogeta came back, but in the movie, he got his dub. And not even that. The freaking soundtrack for his entire fight scene was someone chanting his name. Yo! Like, come on, man. Ooh. Hold on. Sounds interesting. We have Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, DQ, LR, Vegito Blue, Active Skill, OST, the extended version. Interesting. Let's see how this is gonna go. Hold on. Okay. Hey. Okay. What's the feel of this? The strings. Like, why just give this a feel of Vegito is like standing up at stage waiting for graduation, bro? Like why like he's in the graduation ceremony and he's like the next one to go up. He's like, man, after everything, I finally graduated college. Yes, like the new versions, got you. Ooh. Huh? Hey, I like that part. Vegeto's looking at the McDonald's menu. He's like, like he asks the worker like, hey bro, you know, is the ice cream machine working? And when the employee said yes, it's like, finally I can have the Oreo McFlurry after all these years. Hey. Hey, Zanga, you might get that work. Yes! Thank you! Oh, what? Wait, how do you? Oh, yeah, you were there! Oh, you were there! Oh, yes! Thank you. Thank you for that reference. A lot of y'all will not know that reference until the videos are uploaded later on YouTube and clips are on YouTube, but you would know it already if you're on the Patreon, because we get those videos out, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a shameless plug every once in a while. It doesn't matter if you do join. It doesn't matter. You'll still get it eventually on YouTube. Yeah. He might be the... he's not the new Call of Kami for me. He actually does something. I went way over. I was vibing. The Zonka slander. Brett ran up all the time. But no, Zonka though, he's actually like, he's such a cool, like, characters I think I really like the most in animes are the characters, especially if it's like a fan anime, where like they're kind of like an underdog. Naturally an underdog because they are different from everyone else. Kind of like Izuki. We get Izuki in Blue Lock because he didn't start off being that good. This man had to go through like the craziest games, learn those lessons, and just getting better enough to hang with the best of them. But you know, Zonka, he's one of the characters I really like. But man, it's funny to make fun of him sometimes. It's funny to make fun of him sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, like, I wonder if they're just gonna have this man Zonka in catering all of season 2. Like we need to get Amo. We need to learn more about Rudo and his father because of reasons, you know what I mean? Not to throw any specific spoilers out. And then Zodwell, you know what I mean? We gotta go after him. And then we have to go after companies that are gonna take us out because we have Rudo with us. Meanwhile, Zonka's gonna be stuck in catering. Bro. All right. Dragon Z talking about AGL, LR, Vegeta Blue. I just go see extended. Here we go. Yeah, no, the art for this is really. It's almost like pushing Dragon Ball Legends art style with the hair and face. The way he just picked up. Did the fly? This is Vegito charging up at Zonka because he didn't give him his McDonald's Sprite. He just gave him salsa water. Yo, gave him salsa water instead of the McDonald's Sprite. Take this. A little more safety profile for the machines, yeah. Drum stage, dude. Would he be happy with like for? Like, he wants his action figures, bro. He has a whole collection of the action figures. Yo. There's the hair of my McFlurry. I feel like it kind of looped right there. I'm surprised I haven't seen memes of this. This is kind of hilarious. The more I think of other scenarios. Yeah, here we go. Love Slender popping. Man, when it comes to that, doing that to different characters like Kawakami, Mei, Roshu from Girl Gone, you know what I'm saying? Even doing that for Reagan from Mob Psycho, but more so to glaze him, it's just peak. It's just peak. Breathe a smile to my face. All right, Thanos. All right, Thanos. The next image is Vegito just like smiling, like, "Yep, that's what we do. We rage bait and we slander." he approves this message. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle TQ LR Super Saiyan Vegeta Active Skill ST extended. Let's see how this one goes. Ooh, huh? That horn is nasty. Ooh, the guitar! Jeez! Hey, give me a retro feel. Ooh, the drum roll! And the drum roll in unison with the horn? What the heck? That was crazy. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh man, some of these freaking beats, the badoo, that reminds me of the halftime music that they do in Dragon Ball Z. Da 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 da. Badoom badoom badoom. Boom 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 da da da. Yo, I don't know why. It would be really cool for like different events. I think I said this before, but like to actually see like an event where like a drama event where you have like an orchestra that would that gets in bands that gets to actually play different fan favorite songs from Dragon Ball, even including the games. That would be crazy. Like, what if they do that one day but like the way they go about doing it, so they can be prepared, they create like a poll online, maybe on Twitter, YouTube, whatever, and like, yo, what games y'all want to see like performances of? Man, people would get so it would get toxic though, I'm not gonna lie. Online it would get toxic. People would be like, why'd you pick Zero Suit over Dokkan? Why'd you pick Dokkan over Zero Suit? You know what I mean? It's gonna get toxic if that were to happen. Like, yo, like you should have voted for this game. I'm gonna let this part end real quick. Yo. Fire! The next OC is truly greater. Great. Feel you? Man. And here we are. Yeah. Whew, man. I think I'm starting to get there, man. So I think after you said this is the older playlist because it's not updated from like this version that I have here. I just have to refresh it. So I think such at 6 songs. I'm gonna do Fables. Dang. Well, I'm good to go. I'm still good to go. But yeah, I think at the 4-hour mark, somewhere in between, I think I might end up getting a little. Hey, we ain't gonna think about that though. We're just gonna keep pushing. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle TQ LR Super Saiyan Namek Goku the OST. Here we go. This one is the one. This is the one that's gonna steal the show, huh? Let's dive on in. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comment section down below. Until then, let's go. Hey. Ooh. Hold on, I wonder if this song. Yo, imagine a song where to get played the moment he went Super Saiyan. Oh, that'd be amazing. Hopefully, the Dragon Ball Z remake, please. Like I'm thinking in this scene, I'm imagining like this scene, but in like a reanimated version with what was the artist's name? Kubota? Kubota, the animator for the 2D drawing scenes of a superhero. If he were to reanimate that whole Hey! This only after Charlotte. Oh yeah, I remember. Why is this kind of the vocals? Why does it remind me of the Sukuna Malevolent Shrine? I don't know. A little bit though. Yeah. Come on, man. That's a dang good one, bro. That's a damn good one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's a playlist save. Oh, wait, what? The Beast animations? Uh, is it like one? Is it just one? Let me take a look. When are they gonna drop the Demon Slayer movie on Crunchyroll, man? I've been waiting forever. Like, I've been waiting for the longest time. Oh, it's right. Okay, cool. All right. This will be the finale of the Havel request, I suppose. Here we go. We have the new TQ LR Gohan Beast Super Encounter Attacks active skill plus OST Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. I don't know why I got like stuck there. Okay, so this was this was a new animation that happened at this point a few days ago. Hold up. And then we have the official Dragon Ball animator, like animators working on it. Hold on, I need to see how this goes, man. I need to see how this goes. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comments. In the put the comments. Put the comments. Are we no shot? You're that tired. You cannot be this tired right now. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in comments down below. Until then, let's go and let's start. Oh, play our feet. Okay. Okay. Oh! Punch him so hard. Did your head just tilt over to us, the cameraman? What the? Wait, and then also you punch him so hard. The different comic. The onomatopoeias, poof, just came out. Yeah, get active. You push him. Nothing kick. No. You pushed them out the way. You flew and kicked them all the way back to the ground just to fire him, just to fry him. Go ahead, just get the oil in the lemon pepper seasoning. Just go ahead. We just gonna feast. Huh? Oh, my Prosecco! Huh? Oh, shoot! Okay. Oh, that was a cool shot, though. That was a really cool shot. Yo, that's a cool shot, though. What the heck? Yo, he truly is Piccolo's student, bro. Here's the next one. Oh, let's go back. Just like the game. Oh, wait. Wasn't that bad? Because the cards were like in the way. Yo, that looks crazy! See ya! We have the power to destroy universes, but we still just destroying rocks? Come on, man. K.O. You live here, you know what I'm saying? Gohan lives on that planet, so understandable. But man, sometimes I'll be thinking to myself, you know, y'all can just start planets with like a little. Y'all can like do this, and the planet probably get destroyed, or one solid punch, destroyed. You know. Anyways, that was a really cool clip. Ah, excuse me. Okay, I'm going to do a very quick intermission break. But as far as what I have to say about the Dokai animation for Gohan, he looks really cool. And you know, just like from what was said about the Ultra Instinct Goku animations that we saw a little while back, those were other some of the movements were inspired from the manga. Um I wonder how much of Beast Gohan of the moves there, like if they were working on Super or like the manga behind the scenes, and there's material that they have. Like I wonder if there's anything there on the other side of it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but that was a lot of fun, bro. And then when he was Aura Farm looking at Cell Max while everything was just being destroyed, but beneath him with the fire going out and everything. Yo, that's a true Piccolo student, bro. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? But pay attention closely, Gohan. You know, after all those lessons, he finally learned how to Aura Farm. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick intermission break, and then I'm gonna run up Celestial's requests, and yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. Be right back, though. I won't take long.
How's everyone? My server Jumpsy here. How's everyone? My server Jumpsy here. How's everyone? My server Jump Street here. How's everyone? My server Jump Street here.
Yo, we back. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we have, I don't even think this person doesn't even need an introduction. But the next song we're checking out, which is within Sledge's request. I've said this multiple times before. This person that makes the music, the music that he makes, and the lengths that he goes into his music, the emotion he pours into it, man. It's not just some story. It's not a myth. But it's a fable. We're checking out some fable right now. The abstraction, the words, the abstraction song. We're checking that out right now. It's gonna be crazy. Some of y'all have probably been waiting on me to check this out since earlier this week, and behold, here we go. We're running it up right now. So behind some of the other ones, I'm not sure where some of those will do. We'll see. But we're definitely doing Fable first. Definitely doing Fable first. Here we go. Song from Fable called Abstraction. This is the Amazing Digital Circus song. Jax. Inspired. Yeah. So this is Fable's tribute to Jax in the finale of the Amazing Digital Circus in song form. Hashtag TADC, bro. Yep, this is the vocal tuning you got, Donald. Oh my gosh. This is produced and mixed by Lee Albrecht and mastered by Ted Jensen. Let's go, man. Performed and written by Fable, of course. Visuals, of course, by the GOAT, J.U. Well, I think we know what we're getting ourselves into. Without further ado, let's dive on in, man. Oh, hold on, J.U. Put your foot in this.
This is the end of life as we know it.
Yeah.
As we know it.
No, hey, get to a singing bag a lot.
I see the light. Is it glowing? Is it glowing?
Ooh. I'm sorry, but the guitar, but the ooh on that last note. Distraction.
For every broken heart,
Hey,
refuse to break.
use the break.
I feel so close to the edge. Another open
Door.
closes right in my face.
Ooh, another open door. Right, close it right in my face. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like some of the other people that was around Jackson, they were a bit of open door, man. They were trying to invite him into their world, but you know he wasn't used to it. He pushed them away. You know what I'm saying? But yo, the freaking guitar, the drums. We haven't had any of this all freaking stream. Yes, bro. We finally have it. Come on.
Another open door closes right in my face.
Hey. Oh, hold on.
This is the end, but this time I chose it.
Oh, that's how I chose it?
Forget the crack in the system.
Yo, he's going a lot more into the singing bits within this song, but then also when we go into certain lines where we you know, muster up that guttery anger with the crack. When we say crack, oh my gosh.
Forget the crack in the system isn't showing.
Oh, it.
For every broken heart,
What the heck? Did the break?
I feel so close to
The edge
another open door closes right
in my face, yeah. Hey, Morphe! Mike, I am reality. Ooh, am I a fallacy? I mean, because Jax puts on this persona, this character, to mask his real self, you know what I'm saying? So you kind of are. But oh my, yo, it's so freaking intense right in the middle parts of this, bro. Oh my gosh. Ready? Woo. Doesn't care. Maybe he's scared. His identity. Oh, wait! Yo, no, second half table! Wait! Those are my words! Every girl, yeah! Gosh, bro. He's still... I'm about to say something, he still got it. But just for the sake of, like, the WWE, like, intros, you still got it. You still got it. Oh my gosh. Because he's done so many songs over the years of just, like, hitting you emotionally. And you think after some time, do we run out of different ways? We don't. Like, what the heck? Oh my gosh, that breakdown was really good. That breakdown was really good. He said, at your best, you at your best took me at my worst. Like, it's just taking a toll on me, like, because also he feels responsible. Like, if I open up now after with what happened to Ribbit, is me opening up what causes them to, because for how he was just honestly analyzing the entire situation was just wrong in the beginning. Because like, dude, Ribbit was just trying to be cool with you, bro. Like, you messed that up, and then you push her away. That made her feel alone and unwanted, which is crazy because in the third episode of Digital Circus, I'm pretty sure that's what Kinger said to Pomni. Like, the worst thing you can make people feel in the circus is if they feel unwanted or unloved. And then, you kind of, Jax basically did it to Ribbit, and then, boom, abstracted. What made it worse is that he isolated her to herself. Like, she made her feel like she couldn't go to Kaufmo or nobody, because he was always next to Ragatha. He was always next to Kaufmo. So it was just like, dang, he ruined that. But then past that though, he actually cared about Ribbit. Cared on that persona, but he felt like he had to keep the persona because if he lets anyone else in, like Pomni, he thought doing that would end up, hurting them. You know what I'm saying? But then I think he realized, I don't know if this is gonna work. Maybe I should just take this back and to act like, oh, you're all my playthings, saying that to Pomni and crew when Pomni and Jack said that standoff. He realized, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done all that because it was hitting too close to home on what he said to Ribbit. You know what I'm saying? That breakdown was so good. I like want to hear that again. The hurts. Am I best of my words? Yo, break. Gosh, the drums on the edge. Oh my, yo. Oh, I like that. But every certain person I'm trying to protect from the. Okay. Use the break. My face. Backward. Me. Oh, I'm sorry. That was about to make me freaking tear up, bro. Seeing the Pomni part of her being like, yo, stay with me. Don't do that. You can't do that, bro. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man! Yo, Dave, you're up for this! Yeah. That was a long ass yell. Jay, you wrong for that for that last part. Showing Pomni and Jax like that. Come on, man. Dude. Still coming for me. When he was yo, lock in, bro. Lock in. Digital Circus, that was a while ago. Get over it. But like the visuals of that, but then like like right on his way out. I think that may have been like this, and then this is like when she got pulled out of that. I think that's like the yelling that might be coming from when Jax was kind of like, yo, I don't want to go. And then boom. Oof. Sheesh. What's the meal plan, Fable? What's the training method? Like, do you where are all the different types of teas in like how do you like bring everything back to 100% within the vocal cords, all of that? Because dang, oh my gosh. No, this song definitely hit you in the feels, man, because it's coming from, because I think the approach with this song with where the gutter and where the anger has come from was like all, you even see it, you even seen it from the show in between Jack's feeling regretful for not doing things a certain way, just the anger of like Jack's like, yo, why did I say this? Like, dang it, I'm about to mess up and say the same thing to Pomni while I said the ribbit, like you're still like Pomni, you're still trying to like be there for me, even though I was trying to go out to where you wouldn't have to, like he probably felt like, and it's crazy towards the end of the Digital Circus. What if when he was walking to Pomni and he was like, never mind, what if he just thought to himself, man, I'm the problem. Like there's truly no escape. Like when they realized there's no escaping, that may have been the moment where he truly realized I really can't run away from any of these problems. There's no fix button. Like I actually literally responsible for Kaufmo and Ribbit's deaths. I killed them. To make sure I don't do that to anyone else, I gotta go first. That's like ah. But yeah, this song, man, the emotion, the yelling, the anger is probably come from the regret, the anger of the decisions. Like, man, why am I saying this? Why am I pushing you away? Why am I ruining another good thing? Get that extra 2 seconds, Fable. Go ahead, bro. That was really good. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Also, where's that round of applause? Where's that round of yeah. Yo. That one, I wish I could just in-stream now, just re-listen to that song over and over and over. Cause I really want to like know how I fully feel about it. Cause like after the first go is tough to make out everything you want to say. But I think I like that one a little bit more than the Backrooms for sure. For sure. Goodness. But it's like in different ways. He goes harder with the yelling. You know what I mean? And what was the line? What was that one line that was said while when he was singing that one word? The drums were going. That was crazy. Yo. Man. And then John with the mixing, of course, you know what I'm saying? Where's the music at, John? I don't like what's happening. But you know what I mean? Take your time though. That's a peak one. That's what let's call those. Peaks. Okay. Here we go. So we have roughly an hour left in the stream. So we're gonna check out some Sleep Token. and then a little bit of auto. What about we're gonna do like a little bit of a mix and match? You know what I mean, now I don't I don't know if I can do the visuals for real, for real. I don't know. I think we probably use the filter. Anyways, let's go. Even in Arcadia, which one should I do? Well, we'll be here for a little while. So we're gonna start off with we're gonna do like a back and forth. We're gonna do sleep token first, and then we'll go right back into um auto, and we just keep going until we get to the 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, all right. So we'll end up doing sleep token a little bit more than auto. Here you go. One for sleep token called "Look to Windward." Windward. Okay, interesting. So here's my only thing though. Here's my only thing though. I'm like really cautious with certain sleep token tracks that I listen to because man, there's certain ones where it jumps and there's times where there's not really a cue for it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of dangerous. But nah, the last song we listened to, I really did enjoy it. Um, let's see how this one will go, man. Let's dive in. There's eclipsing me. Like I'm getting older. You know what I mean? Like will you? That reminds me of a Joe Polly song, "House of Gold." Will you find me a pot of gold? But when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? You know what I'm saying? Like, will you still be there even when it's that time? Mm. Okay, let's get it. it, it's it's holding more weight to seeing where that perspective is coming from. Like, you know, there's less days in front of me than there's less days ahead of me more than there were behind me now. Like things can end even right here. Like it's just like wanting to be here longer. Wow. wonder what those sounds supposed to be. Like, 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 is that the significant other like crying out? Cause we getting closer on our way out. Like, heavier, ain't it? What the heck? Yo, the questions are getting heavier. Oh, Crystal Bench, what's up? Hey, what's up? What's going on? You know what I mean? Hey, how you doing today? Hopefully you've been having a good one, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? So I see we want to check out some. All right, all right. We should have time. We should have time. Don't say you gonna end up in that fiery little area. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro think, shout out Game Boy Jones. People like drop his body to the pit, pit, pit. Like nah, bro. I think you make it to the gates. You know what I'm saying? You got, you know what I mean? Have a little bit of faith in that. You know. Brad Biss, he's saying like, yo, like through it all, I've done the mix. It's like I'm like the yin and the yang. Like I you know what I mean? This side, they have a good like reason to want me, and this other side has a good reason. Like, yo, I'm Dave, if you don't play the audio, I'm gonna whip your ass. All right, cool. What the? The genre selection is just yes. The genre selection is just yes, huh? We're gonna be like, all right, we're gonna write out, the feel of this, slow songs, heavy metal, slow songs, and then a little bit of trap, and then they have to go sing to the heavens. Even my microphone falling, bro. You got why is my microphone falling? That's actually kind of concerning. But yeah, it's fixed now. You made my microphone go down. Even outside of the audio, other things within the vicinity can't take the singing, bro. You gonna tone it down? No? All right, cool. Like you gonna listen to me? You can go over there, man. What are we talking about? Yo, the freaking singing in this. Yo, why are we being so ignorant on our way out? Yeah, like will you hold this eclipse of me? Like right now, it's almost like, will you hold this eclipse of me? Like, will you stop the progression? We give me just a little bit more time longer, fix some things so I could be on the right side of stuff, to be over where the gates are. You know what I mean? He said to the big man upstairs, like, "Hey man, you used to know me well. I used to know me well. I wish I could just leave me alone." The me in that sentence would probably was coming from the part of me that was like, would encapsulate all of the bad parts. Like, I wish I could have left that part of me alone. Get Goodness, bro. Goodness, bro. What the heck? That one was really good, bro. Like, that one was like, yeah. Because that last eclipse of me, it just, because you're mad, because it comes from that anger of like, no, I don't want to go yet. You know what I mean? I don't want to go yet. I don't. You know what I mean? Like, wait, off topic. Y'all go. Is your profile picture Rudo with a Santa hat on? Why? Why am I like? That's so random for me to even point out. What the heck? Oh shoot! I just realized that I was looking at like the chat. But yeah, no, that song hit, man. Because um, earlier it was just coming from like, you know, can you hold this eclipse in me? Like asking probably Big Man says like, you know, can you just wait just a little bit longer for, you know, so I can see, you know, my significant other just a little bit longer, and then later on was like, Q hold this close to me like a little bit. I don't want to go yet. But then also when in one of the other verses, he was kind of putting things in totality of like, oh, from the different stuff that from some of the different things I've done that were good and bad. He took that in like, I don't know. I don't like my chances of what my destination may end up. Can you hold this clip for me? You know what I mean? I think there's I can fix things, but then the last which hold this eclipse of me that he said very quietly, but it was with a lot of venom within that undertone of saying it. It's literally like, oh, it's Christmas, dope. Okay, no bit for punks. All right. Um, like he was holding it, like he was holding in like the claws, like no, I don't want to leave yet. He's, you know, that he's like, nah, man, that's the consequences. That's the consequences. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like it, what happens. What happens? You shouldn't have been doing what you've been doing. You shouldn't have been doing it. You know what I mean? You don't really get to control how things go. You know what I mean? You even if you felt like you didn't have control, you did have control of certain things within your personal life, but you know, you made decisions, you made things happen, and then the consequences, that's what it was. Boom. That was a good song. Hey man, you know what time it is. We always gonna shout for Otto, man. We always gonna shout for Otto, man. You know what I mean? Which is funny because the name of the song is called Show. That wasn't even on purpose, but you know what? We'll let it ride. Let it ride. So here we go, a song from Otto called Show. Yeah, okay. So the audio itself, to be honest with y'all, it's gonna have to be a little low. And then I'm gonna have to do, let me see. Boom, yeah. So let's see how this one's gonna go, man. So any description for this? It was released around 2023. Okay, the vocals from Otto, music and arrangement by Giga, music and arrangement by Teddy Lloyd, lyrics by Top Ham Hat Keo. Oh shoot, Top Ham. Oh shoot, what the heck? I didn't know that. Oh, that's crazy. Small freaking world, man. Yeah, Top Ham. He's like, yeah. Oh, all right. Illustrated by Yasutatsu, and then movie Toru Mitsuhashi. Ooh, this is based off a movie. Hold on, I may have to check this out. Anyways, let's dive on in. My gosh, the production, this is nuts. We're not even a minute in. What the heck? The energy in this is already infectious, dude. Okay, hold on. All right, he's, oh my gosh. The production with like each section right here, it's super complimentary to Otto's like sporadic like energy. You know what I mean? It's like we can't focus on one thing. It's like her songs, it feels like we have different canvases and we're like, yo, I'm gonna do this. Let me take this brush. All right. Let me spread this out. Okay, boom. We're just keep going. You know what I mean? Like Rimlin from Gashakura. I know everyone in that studio was lit. Everyone was hyped, man. Yo. This song has been a fun time doing, bro. The energy, Mo. What was that? What was the item that clown had? Yeah, enemy money, I'm gonna take every last one of y'all. Like, yo. So the song's also meant to represent each character that's within this movie, right? So this character's kind of like chaotic, and I was like, oh, go ahead, add that character in the song. I know exactly what I'm gonna do in my verse. Thing up, I know, but goodness, there's so much going on. Yo, this is so fast paced. Heck yeah. What? Whoa. The genres we switched into, I think, with Indian and different tribe. I don't know. It just breezed by so fast. Sheesh. And now we're on a different genre shift, probably to really. She said, "Stay, don't leave." Like, is this remind? Now this kind of gave me thinking about this one scene. Did this happen in the original Percy Jackson movie? I don't remember, but in the show, remember there's a scene where they were supposed to bring Medusa's head somewhere. One of Zeus's like missions for them. They went to this casino, and in this casino, if you allow yourself to get lost in what's going on with the games, the different things that you can do, your mind gets like mushed into this hive mind, like almost like you're like a, it's almost like you Dana turn into an NPC in that different like building area, and it's like time from the outside, it like goes by so fast. There are people in this scene where like they were there for 20 years, 30 years, and they're out here still playing like everything's normal, everything's cool. Why does the story, from what I'm gathering here, is like different characters from different cultures were like, hey yo, pull up, we up in this area, we're gonna party, we're gonna do whatever we want. And it's like, and it's almost like it's just so infectious with like the energy, man. Like you're constantly pulled into another thing, into another, as you're hearing like the different sections of this. And then also that may relate to the story where it's like that might have been what happened in this movie, I suppose. Wow, there was so much in this. It was so much in this. I liked it though. What the heck? I don't even know if what I said even did any of this justice, but I'm gonna leave y'all to be the ones to decide. I'm gonna hear that. Was that Death? That even Death's pulling up? yo, Death's like, yo, I can't miss out on this party, bro. Once in a lifetime. Oh, people that are even deceased. Rip. Is this character like a mummy? That was crazy. What? Where did this come from? all right. So my commentary is probably half-assed, I suppose. Oh no, that was part of the song. I was like, yo, I'm trying. I'm trying, man. That was a really good song. That might go top 3, top 4 for me. It might go. It might go. That's a save. So now we're down to 3. So 3 more, and then we're basically done. We did this one. Let me see. Like thinking. I think I'm a provider. You know what? Screw it. Let's do provider. Oh, we're just going straight. Oh, straight for the. Okay, cool. Self-explanatory. He said the thing. Roll the credits. It's in the movie. We have another song from Sleep Token. It's called Provider. The lyric video here. Also show support to the official release before you tap into my joy for your App Street bars. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Like, you do punks real quick. It's 3 a.m. Wait, really? It's 3 a.m. Oh my gosh, y'all up this late watching? If y'all don't go to sleep, bro, y'all can watch this back at any time. Thank you. Hey, yeah, it's just these are dono requests that I'm doing right now, so these do take priority. But like I said before, whenever there's just not much time to do one like at that very moment, or even in this stream, we just sometimes run it back for the next stream. You know what I'm saying? That's just kind of how these things work. But I'm gonna try to get that one out. But yeah, I just need to get some of these out the way real quick. But yeah, but the punk song, yeah, no, that one sounds interesting. I gotta tap in. I gotta tap in. Another one for Sleep Token. The previous one was really good, man. I like the storytelling you get, and how the building of the story as you go back into previous the previous chorus, and then we hear the chorus again and again after a lot more context being established. You kind of sit there like, oh, that's okay, okay, and then and it's super justified to where once we get into the second half, the breakdown of the yelling, the gutter, and you know what I'm saying. That's where we drive to a whole nother, you know what I'm saying. That's where we drive to a whole nother, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, man. Bad zone. Oh no, you're good. You're good. But yeah, let's dive on in, man. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comments down below. Until then, let's go. Hold on, man. Sleep Talking. We on the ride right now. We're on the ride right now. Mm-hmm. How we starting off, dude? Now this could go different terms. Like when you were saying, like, you know what I'm saying. What was the previous line? I'm gonna be your guiding hand, your final decider. You know what I'm saying? That one, I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. But will this turn into a I have to control every last bit of your life. I control you. Hopefully, don't go there. But like no. Look, like I wonder if we're gonna go into those other perspectives of what that can be for other people. Because some people is genuinely like, yo, you know what I mean? I wanna just take that side of the burden of some of these things, so you don't gotta worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, because in today's times, people look at it with a negative connotation. But in its essence, it's not bad. But the dynamic, and if it actually works for you two, for the both of you, that's a whole different other thing. You know what I'm saying? else? Want to do more? Feel myself hesitate of you being the provider. What you want your significant other to kind of do that in return? Yo, the inclusion of the guitar right here. Yo, like I feel like you literally just like lay down to seat down and just like and matching the lyrics too. Like, I'm just seat down. Like bit of a tempo change or like kind of like a feel change with that space we made there. Okay, vice versa. Like, oh, something I said. I didn't pause for those when he held out the lines like that, but yo, I was peeping those. Like, is this coming from like you want to be the provider type stuff? Now it's coming from like that's really you, or that's like how you feel like you have to be. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with being that. You know what I mean? But like he was also like at some point he was like, I'm feeling hesitant. You know what I mean? Of to continue in this way. So he was like, like requesting for there to be a kind of like shifts and differences of that nature, so things aren't stagnant between himself and the other person. Because he was saying, you know, to converse to each other like we're old friends again, like falling back into that same interest of that person again. You know what I'm saying? Like having more things go on than just the same old, same old. And even still, he feels how he feels. Like, you know what I mean? I still want to be the oh, this song was. I'm like worried because I'm like, hold on, this felt like this felt like the ending. But I'm like, hold on, 30 seconds. Are we about to go? Ah! Probably. Cool. See, because I think this comes from a place of like, you don't know what to expect, right? Which comes with its yes, and it comes with its, uneasiness, like, oh, hey, you know what I mean? Because I think one of the main things for me is probably I like to be able to groove to the song. You know what I mean? Like even with it being heavy metal, even with it having what it has, to still be able to find some sort of groove in there that I can still, you know what I mean? I mean, think about 3 Days Grace, think about Skillet, think about, Evanescence, think about, Survived by Prophet or Cold Rain or many others, you know what I mean? Like there's grooves, you know what I'm saying? So it's a sleep token. There's times where I'm like, are we doing? All right, cool. And then even with the heavy metal, it's like, yeah, okay. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I guess I like the feeling of heavy metal like the most. I think that's what it is. Anyways, let's dive into some auto. Which one did I do? Odo. This one's called Odo. Interesting. Okay. Let's check out the next one from Otto. This one's called Odo. This the voice over Otto. Music arranged mixed by Giga. Shout out Giga again. Giga and Teddy. They really be on this. Cool. Music arranged by Teddy Lloyd. Lyrics by Deco27. Illustration by 17SKYK. And then movie is Manami Ice. Aise. Image director Orihara. Okay. NHK TV Yayako Ongaku Volko P 5 minutes theme song. Cool. So well then I do like that with Otto, kind of like with Eve too, is like we're making songs as it is inspired by the stories and the characters that it's meant for. It is like the best promo material you can ever do. You know what I mean? And then with the music video with it too and whatnot. And then when you go into the story itself, if the song is also a part of the actual show or movie, certain things are even more memorable if you think about it. Like K-pop Deep Hunters, for example. Like we going up, like that song makes that the last fight scene even more memorable. You know what I mean? Because there's plenty of really cool animated like fight scenes that's been done over the history of different animations out there. But especially if it's like a song that's just so iconic, or if it's very iconic, and then maybe it's like a childhood core memory. Those are the things that people think about when they last think of like a certain movie, probably, and boom, and then all the other memories just come crawling back. Anyways, let's dive on into this song, see how Otto did on this. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in comments down below. Until then, let's go. And of course, show support to the official release before you tap into my 24 Yap Street Bars. Let's get it. What the bro? What is that? What was that? It's kind of like probably most likely a streamer or like a content creator where a lot of your hobbies is kind of infused to your passion, infused to the career. So outside of that, because you gotta keep certain separate to a degree. It's like, what's there to do? Like, you know what I mean? Where like you're feeling genuinely bored, so you know you tag people along. You kind of add more and more stuff on to mask the boredness, or you know, or things may feel a little hollow. Like, this should feel more like important. Okay, yeah. It's like you're masking certain things to kind of. Yo, this song is like, let me not be airing my stuff out, but like, yeah, no, because it's like with that being within the career, there could be because if you have to kind of, if it's just you yourself, you don't have like a group or you know what I mean, even if it's friends that may not be in the streaming, but they also within their hobbies is kind of within the same, you know what I mean, having a group of people that, you know what I mean, similar interests and stuff, that just makes things better, you know what I mean, or group of people that kind of gets you into other hobbies outside of the usual smusual, like, bro, that's me in wrestling. That's like me wrestling. Like, but then at some point, there's points where I'm like, yo, I want to low key do consecration on like wrestling, bro. Like that'd be dope. But I'm like, yo, you gotta keep certain things separate, bro. You gotta keep. And then the build up into it, it's like, yo, the camera's about to start rolling. Let's go. You know what I mean? Fast in this scenario. Is that a character, a company in this, or is it just like, yo, like half-assness of like you're putting like all the effort into these things, but it's not your heart that's kind of being put into some of these things. Like it's like you're able to put out the effort, but it's the pattern. Sheesh, yo, hold on. That music video kind of, the song itself kind of like shed some truth how it could be. You know what I mean? In terms of like things could feel, especially if you don't have any different systems in place where like you don't have where it's like you're not really a part of a community, more so of a like it's more of a transactional thing mainly, where you don't have any friends within the community or anything of that nature, or anyone that you're cordial with, where it feels more so because we're just kind of solely it's just you in whatever content space or consecration space. Like that mental health can be, yeah, I mean, because there's streamers that, you know, and you're probably thinking about, you think a lot of us probably thinking of different streamers that had probably gone through the loneliness or gone through different mental stuff within streaming. Of we're up on that top, you know, we're really over at the top. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm thinking about one specific streamer specifically, but yeah, man. We still here? What? We good? We good, y'all? What's up? Ah, man. Yeah, the auto ones are starting to kind of be iffy, huh? Dang. Yeah.
My server jump stay here.
Yeah, autos. I mean, auto. I think it's cool as videos, but as streams, auto probably can't be the go-tos either. Probably. Yeesh. Yeah. Stream unavailable. I mean, there's really only one reason that ever happens. If the stream had if some of the stuff we were checking out, if it was copyright, like, yeah, auto probably can't be within the streams anymore. But I actually like checking out some of the songs though. So even if we probably can't do the songs really, like on stream, to check some out and just in general. Okay. Mike, it says stream not available. Yeah, I mean, until the stream ends, I'm not really able to. Well, it's not much I can really. When that happens, it kind of not much I can really do about it until it, you know. Until it just comes back. Nothing else really. But yeah. So I think today's like a really good reminder, just like, because reaction hour, this was a big thing, that reaction hour should be super duper different from reaction stream from that era. We definitely gotta like stay away from those videos and songs that are copyright iffy. It sucks. Like, and also to me personally, it kind of does. Cause like, yo, you wanna check it out, but some of them, it's just like, yeah, we can't really tap into them. Like, song wise, lyric videos seem to be okay, but from the actual channels, from the, you know, because to check them out as videos, I think it's actually fine, but us checking this out within a stream format is a bit more like it's a bit more iffy. So we probably have to make a few adjustments. Then also, I'm probably, well, even in my channel description, I think I need to just make my channel description like pinned for most of the streams for now on too, because that's because as far as to what to avoid or what stuff we should avoid trying to get into, that stuff has always kind of been in the reaction hour descriptions ever since we kind of started these back in, like, was it January? I think it was really this February. I think it was more so February. So I think I just gotta be a bit more like, hey, we really can't do this video or this song, because some of these we really can't do, as it seems. I mean, from earlier we kind of got the memo there, but okay, well, hey, we got, see, I think after Celestials, one more song from Sleep Token, I think we'll be out of here. And then you know, we already know what it is. Next stream, any requests that was on here that we didn't get to do it on the next one, man. That, you know, I think we'll just do it that way. Then also, I'm gonna have one of your songs for sure on the thumbnails, because you've been requesting some of those for a minute. Won't lie. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get started. Let's get started. Let me see. Which Infinite.
My server here.
Which one should we do? Chokehold. Ooh, hold on. Oh, we probably get some heavy metal on this one, y'all. So this one's gonna be the last one for tonight, y'all. This was a solid stream, man. So this was posted by Blazing Vision, but this is from the artist that goes by the name Sleep Token. This is a song called Chokehold, the lyric video. Show supports the official release for Tap to my show for Yap Street Bars. Man, some of the past few songs, man, it's been getting crazier and crazier. You know, from the storytelling aspects of it, a little bit of the imagery you get when you're getting more context, more information, as that's kind of reaffirmed into the hook, as to why the hook carries weight within the songs. And then we have the breakdown switch, and you know, we fade on out. But let's see how things will go in this song right here or right now. If you got any more requests, please put them down in the comments below. Until then, let's go. heavy. So cold. Oh, it's gonna be one of the. Oh shoot! Yeah, this song's gonna be. Yeah. Jump scare, heavy metal ones. Mm-hmm. True. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We're here for a reason. Yeah, yeah. No, I see that. Yeah. You know what I mean? Flood. Races in the flood. Ooh, come on. To protect us? Ooh. So we're different branches pointing off and within the flood, within the water, and then you're the sword that's sharpened by a big man upstairs to be tested. All right. Also, oh my gosh, the instrumental, like the instrumentals, it's just so unsettling. It's so unsettling because you already know, if you're already associated by Sleep Talk at this point, it's going to kick into high freaking gear. He gives you a good grace period though, which I appreciate. I so heartily do appreciate, for sure, for sure. But it and also the tempo changes of the instruments, doing the different pauses, is kind of pump faking a beat drop. You know what I'm saying? This is like, I know you know it's coming. You can't stop it. You're going to be. It's like going up in Six Flags. You're on the Goliath, and you're just going up and up and up. You're like anticipating, like, oh no. Especially if you're in the back of the of the whole thing. You won't know when you know the drop happens until it's just boom. Ooh. Creepy. Oh, what's up with that breath? So cold. Yeah. Oh. All right, we're chill so far. Ah. Ooh, the choir. Hey. What got Sleep Talking into this within the music, or to what brought them into making music within styles of this nature, man? Because it's like, it's an experience, and it's also like, you know, it's almost like the same feeling of watching horror movies. It's like there's certain horror movies where it's like, okay, it's cool. There's certain ones where it goes certain places where it's like, even as a connoisseur of it, you're like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, yo, because I've never listened to heavy metal tracks where it actually felt like, yo, like, this is like scary, you know? Because there's songs that they do where it feels like this. Come on. Like, yo, this. To me, yeah. The delivery of that. Oh, simple. Hey. Ooh, I turn my walls to good to bring you home again. But I'm not gonna lie though. If you had to make things go in order for someone to come back, man, are they the person? Yeah, their videos. Yeah, yeah. Me like because we know the specific artists where we can do like the AMV reactions too, like the visual songs, you know, but then more immediate nerdcore songs, those for sure. But outside of it, whew, yeah. And I'm gonna just kind of have to kind of stay firm on it so we don't go back into this because we kind of had this happen before, and we kind of and honestly, things were like okay, these were pretty cool, but then you know, YouTube they're throwing the book. You know what I mean? They're like, hey, look, chill out, chill out. So we gotta chill out with some of them. Oh my god. What? Sleep? Hold on. That hits. Wait, Hey. Okay. Hold up. Because this part here, it feels a different tone shift with this. Because earlier it was like a little, it was like creepy. It felt evil. You know what I mean? And hearing the lyrics now, he's like, you know, I just want the big man upstairs to kind of show me. And yeah, man, a lot of songs are relating to a little bit of like the faith. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's dope. But you know, coming from a place of like, I want to figure out where north is in all this. I want to be staying north, and you know, regardless of, it's just calling out to big man upstairs like, hey, you know, I hope you can guide me through it, regardless of how much it would hurt in that walk and things of that nature. Like, because it's tough staying awake. So when it tough gets tough, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna need some assistance." Okay. Oh, the tone shifts. Come on. Yeah. When if I can't sleep, feel that. Hold on, because I heard the electric guitar. Hold on. Are we going from "Show me that way"? Oh no! Wait, we're about to fade out. We're about to fade out. Yeah. You're breathing. Ah! Whoa! What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? You getting quiet. Whoa! All right. I'm paranoid. Yes, I am. If I heard some of the other songs we heard before, you understand it. You would completely understand. I won't lie. Nah, I'm just a wuss with some of these, huh? Yeah, probably. Probably. But yeah, man, song about, just a walk of faith of like, it can get tough. He's like, yo, regardless of however it'll feel, how much it'll suck, like, keep me on that straight and narrow. I like that, man. But also, like, even if I can't sleep, even if it's like tough for me to whatever, show me like what the right way is. Like, show me if this is the correct path towards what I've been doing, like, all along. Like, is this the right path? Right? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, no, this was a good song. But man, there's a certain Sleep Token songs I'm like, yo, there's some of it that be feeling so evil. I'm like, it be kind of settling. I'm like, I like the other song. You know what I mean? Like some of the earlier songs we were listening to, like in this stream, I'm like, yes, give me those Sleep Token songs. Like, I don't know how to, maybe I'm just maybe I'm explaining it wrong, but there's other songs like I dove into heavy metal all the time. You know what I mean? There's plenty of other songs where it does, get nasty with the heavy metal, but with some of their songs, sometimes it be feeling a little like, yo, like we about to get jump scares. I'm like, yo, what? Why in the world? But the songs were a little bit more on the chiller side, or where we do have some heavy metal, where we don't get to those crazy, like, you know what I mean? Because for me, I think being too like kind of been thinking about that with this song may have been preventing me to kind of just fully just let it groove, But that's only because there were songs where it really did, like, out of nowhere to kind of snook me, like, where, like I'm like, dang. But yeah, no, this was a cool stream, y'all. Man, this was cool. This was cool. We did the Fable song. You know what I'm saying? Made it happen. I was trying so hard on Monday to try to get the Fable song on, but we ran out of time. I was like, no, dang it. But there's plenty of other artists that we do need to tap into as well. Sensei Beats, been a little while. Yeah. But yeah, man. So behind the scenes, there's a good bit of stuff I gotta work on with some videos, some you know what I mean? We get some uploads out there. But yeah, the copyright DMC series suck. I mean, it's just we can still groove and have a good time. There's just certain things we just won't be able to do. Really on YouTube, But that's why honestly I'm okay with keeping things strictly nerdcore related of songs or whatever, because then there's not that much of a worry. And that's what these streams really it's kind of for in a way, but at the same time, I'm someone that's open to a little bit of like all different types of music in general. But at the same time, it's just with the branding of Reaction Hour, we kind of more so just kind of tap into nerdcore, and then also fan animations and death battles and stuff like that. That's kind of what this all been supposed to be. So we probably gotta leave a few songs out of the streams for now on. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, y'all. So that's about it for tonight for me, y'all. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I know we didn't get into everyone's requests here. This was a big one. We did back to back. Is this what I used to do? Did I used to do this all the time? Did I really do back to back 5-hour streams every other day? Like, I'm not gonna lie, on the 3 hours some change mark, when I did it my intermission, I was like, ooh, like, what the heck? Yo, this kind of, dang. All right. And yeah, this was kind of what we were doing. We did 4 streams a week on our last 2 to 3 months of the reaction stream. That's insane. Each one was consistently bare minimum 4 hours. That's wild. That's wild. But yeah, we're gonna do another one next week, y'all. We'll do another one next week. I like doing them on Mondays, but I don't know. I want some I want a few more things to pile up, because like this Monday stream, I really love that stream. That stream, like we kind of let some things pile up, and things felt like really eventful and things of that nature. Like I love that. I love that type of feeling. Like so, if there's ever times where I kind of stretch out certain streams to kind of like happen a little bit further out for reaction hour, that's really the reason why. Like I really like having more stuff to work with, man. You know what I mean? Like that's fire. That's fire. So yes, I really want another one to happen next week. So hopefully we got some stuff that's coming out around that time. Anyways, that's about it, y'all. Any other announcements? Patreon, I have it. So people, for anyone that's tapped into my show reactions on Twitch, but didn't get a chance to kind of check some of them out, it's on Patreon. But if you're not trying to pay no whatever, just please check out Twitch, you know what I'm saying? And then, just stay tuned for when we post on YouTube, of course. But y'all know how I be. It takes a minute, so I just create that just in case if anyone wanted to go through it in that way. We have like 20 different show options, and I'm uploading more and more episodes right now. First episodes, like the extended version of those would all be free. The first episodes of any season, the extended versions would be free all the way around, like as a free tier on Patreon. And then, things of that nature. Promo, ill, but gotta do it. Anyways, that's about it, y'all. Next stream, it'll be next week. That's definitely the goal. Hopefully, there's some. Hopefully, we got some like just like Monday stream. I hope we got some hitters ready, man. Yeah, that's the hope though. If not, if we don't feel like next stream's gonna really be like, the day for the stream will be when we got some stuff, some heat, like a lot of heat. We have heat, but I want like stacks of that thing, man. So anyways, hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down below. Be safe, y'all. Take care of yourselves. See y'all in the next one. We're gonna have some more stuff out, so no worries. We're gonna be live tomorrow on Twitch, checking out some Blue Lock. You know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna check out a few other shows that will be going to Patreon. But if you want to check it out without dealing with Patreon paywall, boo, like you just be on Twitch. We'll be live same time. Till then, take care, y'all. Peace.